Beneath the molten, in the heart's embrace, searchers roar, a deadly grace. Through the trials where the shadows chase, he finds his strength, a warrior's place. In the ash and dust where legends wake, he forges on, the earth will quake. In the flames where embers dance, its searcher's game. He builds in shadows, he thrives. Survival's his name through the scorched terrain. Under the endless fire skies, let me take you there, where searcher reigns, fire and stone, where the wild flames grow. Let me take you there, where searcher reigns, fire and stone, where the wild flames grow. Through molten lakes where the heat wave sings, Surtur's might, the inferno king. No compromise, no rendering, his heart.
Hello everybody, I'm Surtur. Welcome. Thank you for joining. I see some chatter going on. Sorry, things have been really crazy. I haven't responded to anybody, but I did see a Pink Floyd reference. Nice one. How's everyone doing? You all got coffee? I got coffee. Got no sleep, but I got coffee. So, yeah, that makes everything better. Don't forget, like, subscribe, all that good stuff. Anyway, let's see. What are we going to do today? Have some coffee first. So, we have a rocket to send. We've got one primed and ready. I need to set up some infrastructure because we're going to need to send petrol up. So, it is nighttime. We're starting at night. Alright, let's see. We have the people that I can see. Patent Dude, Emerus, Kingsmega. Hey, Kingsmega. Good to see you. Shadow Dragon, Nilrim. Nice to have you on. Garnet. Hello there. Orpheus Rocker. Shane Milton. And all the people that chatted earlier, I can't scroll back that far. But I appreciate you being here. Hey, Lord Goth. We want to watch the launch live this time. Oh, right. Yeah, so we have a bit of work to do. I don't think our petrol tank up here is filling up because it's still being used to fill these tanks with our oxygen, which is now full, and our methane, which is not full. So this poses a small problem. I may need to have another oxygen tank. It seems to be working at the moment. I'm just not sure if it backs up or if it leaks. So, are we losing oxygen? No idea. Wow, Garnet, thank you very much for the 5 gifted memberships. Much appreciated. David K. So yeah, we got a bunch of new members now. Thanks, Garnet. That's great. Okay. The plan today. Get one rocket going. And that means I need to pull my boat around to the dock over on this side so that I can bring all 6 of the ones that I have over this way. And then we can leave 3 of them over here. I think it's pretty safe with the protectors around, the little angels. Ow. And then we'll come back, we'll not necessarily bring our boat back, but we will, I think, yeah, we can just launch it from there, go back to the boat, and then we can head out, because we're going to go to the oil rig. Pardon me. I wanted to build more power up here as well. Maybe before I move the boat I should do that. Just another set of solar panels. Yeah, I think that's probably a good idea. I'm gonna have to stop along the way to the oil rig to pick up more resources, I think. Because I'm gonna be running out soon. Running out. 0. It leaks the overflow. It can also make O2 from just water. Really? I was not aware of that. Craig Brunel, hey, sir, what part of SA you in? You don't mind me asking? I am in the sunny province of KwaZulu-Natal. A city called Pietermaritzburg. You have the small bottles. Oh, the small oxygen, making small oxygen bottles. Yeah, okay, I could do that. You lose O2 for any of the 4 pipes that are not connected anyway. I see. Okay. Orion, happy Thursday to you too. Alright, well, I do need to get some more storage on the boat as well. Let's sort out the extra power. I'm gonna just get that, I'll get 3 more solar panels up there. That'll help. It might not be the final solution. Mesonitis. Hello, welcome. Don't recognize that name, first time. And Levis Bororo. Hiya, Levis. The petrol. What do you mean by the petrol? Oh, the small bottles. Yes, I do have a bunch of them. But I want to automate it. Because, well, sort of automate it. Because if we head over to the oil rig, apparently the oil is infinite. Kagan, your water tank is full if you shut down your water pump and help your power problem. Yeah, I know. I need more water tanks up there. That I need. So let's do. We'll start off with the 3. Actually, yeah. This is all off. Yeah, this is off. We're all good. So, what have I got in here? It's time I started using the parts that I have. None of these are useful. I have 2 logic chips, I have 2 magnetic coils, I have 4 connector ports. I think I'm just going to do add missing parts. And then add missing parts. Alloy frames, I need a lot of. It's 3 for each. I have. That's a little bit confusing. Yeah, I'm gonna need 4 more. It does get a bit confusing if you've got a box with these parts in range. So we'll build all parts, and then I'm going to need to add 1 more frame. Yeah. What am I carrying? Iron. I need a little bit of plastic. Ooh, that's not good. Oh dear. Well, I hope our little processing setup, oil processing setup, has made a bit of plastic. Otherwise, that might suck a little bit. Okay, so that should be the power. Now the... Oh, geez, I'm going to need plastic for those water tanks. Alright. Let's see. A filtering system. Connector ports. Where's that filter? There's the filtering system. Connector ports. Why am I blind? Holy cow, I know what they're... Oh, there they are. That uses plastic. Oh, jeez, I'm going to need plastic. Oil tanks on the top. Well, I'm thinking that I'm probably going to add another diesel tank somewhere on my boat. And then a couple of petrol tanks. And the petrol tanks will maybe go on the roof. Maybe with a diesel tank. Yeah, because there's space here. I mean, I could fit in a bunch of tanks in here. At least 4, I think. Anyway. Michael Hartley, hello there. Twinkies SA. Hi there. Paul Sigsworth. Welcome to the stream. Save some space on the boat if they stack. It seems that... I think I got a message from Terzo earlier saying that things don't go so well on the walls of the boat anymore. There was an update that caused things to not work out so well. But I mean, even before that, there were physics issues with putting storage boxes on the walls and stuff, so I don't know. Yeah, I've got this one water tank. Let's turn this off. And turn that off. I was struggling for power. I need these batteries to fill up. Okay, one piece of plastic will be enough to get another connector going. No, I can't believe there's no plastic. Bugger. Is there any over here? Yes. Cool, alright. So let's do the next set. One there, and one there. And I'm missing a part, a solar cell. Do I have what I need up here to make a solar cell? Don't know. Stop pushing buttons. Oh, there it is. Plastic's missing. Alright, I'm gonna need to run around here and find some more plastic scrap. Like I said before, you never ever have enough plastic in this game. Are we actually filling the methane? Yeah, methane's gonna be a problem. I think I'm gonna turn this off. Where's the off switch? There. That's ready to launch, so... Well, once I've got the folks in there. In the meantime... Wait, I think I just built it. Oh, but now I don't have enough of the flippin' connectors. I think I might have pretty much scrubbed... Oh, look. Plastic. Oh, and there's some more over here. Alright, good. We'll have enough for a connector. Oi. Cones by the wall. Yeah, thanks. Gotcha. Oh boy, we're gonna need to create a lot of plastic. Ah, good. That's fine. So that goes in there. And then cable. More cable. Yeah, I'm definitely going to need... Nolrim! Thanks for the $5. For the coffee fund. Much appreciated. My coffee fund is in need. Alright, that will help. I just want to try and get these batteries charged. Not looking good, but yeah, it's going up. It's slow, but it's going up. And these, do these need repair? Probably. 6 plastic on that, 3 plastic on that. Yeah, I don't like these turbines. And anyway, I don't think these were the big ones. Alright, I'm left to look. Got people here doing some gas work in the yard. Oh, no worries. Power bottle? Yeah. I've got power bottles. Not going to use them here. It's too much of a pain. I suppose, you know, this one here, I could just plug it in. Get things charged up. I mean, it's 500 kilowatts, so nothing major. But there you go. It's gone. Didn't even go in on the bounce. Alright, I don't think there's anything else that I really need to do here. Maybe I can clear some stuff out of the control area with my grinder. But I do think that I need more of these tanks here. Let this work while I'm away. Do they have methane? No, I don't need methane right now. Marco Mertens, hi. Fortunately, the oil doesn't produce enough plastic. Yeah, I see that. Maybe something that they need to address. Well, look, there's plastic here. There's a whole bunch. I need to find a better way. All of these are plastic as well. There's some more there. Let's get the human seeds to the rocket and do that launch. That means I need to disconnect this. And then I'm going to have to do another one, which I'll do later, to take petrol up. And we don't have to really worry about the petrol production up top. We're going to make it at the oil rig and then just bring a couple of barrels over every time. Should maybe have diesel storage and petrol storage on the dock. And maybe even some batteries here. Because we'll be spending some time here. This is where we do a lot of the power-hungry work. Alright, nothing else I need to worry about right here. I don't think. Alright, let's go. Solar doesn't require maintenance like wind does. That is correct. Come on. Peyton, dude, certain places is very calm despite having 100 folks telling him different things. The nature of live streaming. Fortunately, with 100 people giving me guidance, I can't actually read all the comments. I try to. Wind farm's going to be better to build? John, yeah, I don't know. It's just too much to repair. I mean, in an area like this where I'm coming back to from time to time, I could do that, but I don't know. Do I really want to? Do I really want to hassle? There's so many other things to do in the game. If I've got batteries and solar, that works. Anyway. Connect the petrol. I'm gonna connect the petrol up after I've been to the oil rig. There's pretty much no oil left up top. Those oil tanks that we use are empty. So I need to bring more oil across. Well, not oil. I'm gonna process the oil at the oil rig and I'm gonna bring the petrol across. And use it also to top up my diesel. Serta does try. Many of us said he's very trying. Thanks, Matt. Oh, you mean fuel for the bot, for the flamethrower? Yeah, I haven't bothered with that. I've been able to sort out the baddies without too much of a problem. Why is my... See, that flippin' wind turbine is damaged over here. Oh, that's just a huge pain in the posterior. Where did I get more seed pods from? I'll show you in a second. Let me just park. Why am I not going backwards? Come on. That's good enough. That can go into there. Was there another? Yep, don't need it. Okay. We're anchored. Release the mooring. Okay. I will quickly oh, good lord. Alright, let me just get back on my boat. Power and backup, yep. Let me just head up to the cockpit first so we can look at the map. So once you've unlocked the listener, the last listener station, that's this one up here, it actually reveals a whole bunch more seed pod areas. And I think all of them are underwater. Pretty tricky. But yeah, you'll see a whole bunch of them there and there. But the place that we want to go is to this oil rig. Now, it's really far away, but it's fine because we've got diesel, so we can get there a bit faster. Can you build the Lazarus things? Yes. I've got a couple of them lying around the boat. Wrong side. Yes, still getting lost on my boat. So yeah, here's 6 humans ready to go. I am going to take them up one at a time because I don't have a trolley or a way to multi-carry. I think I've sorted out most of the issues in here. But these just need to go to the elevator. And if I farmed in here, I'd probably find a little bit more plastic. Ooh. What are those? Oh, the computer monitor things. Alright, well, let's take this guy back with us since we're going back to pick up another pod. I actually do need to go in there. Use a bed as a wheelbarrow. I've done that before, but things don't stay on the flippin' thing, and you can only put like 2 anyway, and then it's a pain to get through small gaps. Like this door here would be challenging. That one not too bad, but some of the doors are really narrow and it only just fits through. So I just avoid the frustration and do them one at a time. 169 watching. Oh, awesome. Hello, everybody. Thanks. Right. So, first 3. So I'm going to be sending 3 today, because the rocket can only handle 3 at a time. But I will take all 6 up, because the stuff that you put up there doesn't get damaged. And then it'll free a bit of space on the boat for me. Damn, don't fall over. Those humans look pretty chill. They are. Yeah, so there's a time limit from the time that you pick up the seed pods and until you get them to the Lazarus station. There's an hour basically. After you've picked up the seed pods, you have to get them to Lazarus within an hour and plug them in. Your Lazarus chambers have to be ready. Once you put them in, then that clock stops. Damn it. Come on. But after that, there's no worries about time. You just carry on going. So you can basically put together a whole bunch of humans. Wait, that's... They've changed the graphic. I didn't see stuff inside them before. Huh. Cool. I wonder if that doesn't mean something. Does it mean something? No. Yeah, there's no time limit once you've got the humans made and ready to transport. There's no time limit, so not a big stress. But yeah, I'll just run into every single wall so that the little dudes know what it's like in the real world. So it's tough out there. Lots of knocks. So glad there's no timer to get the... Yeah, if there was a timer to get them to the rocket, that would suck. Because the rocket's actually pretty time-consuming, initially anyway, to set up. I think once you've got everything refined, I need lots more resources to get things working the way I want. So basically, I'll go out. Each pod that you find, each sort of seed pod that you find in the ocean, has 4 seeds. So if you work it out, you can go and empty. You can go and empty 1, and then you got 4 pods. Then you can go and empty another one. Take those 4 pods, get them processed. But in the meantime, you have to make all the food and you have to get the... Oh, bummer. Yeah, I don't have power. Because of that silly wind turbine. I need to fix that. Oh, jeez. That means I need more plastic and stuff. Oh, another robot. Let me go and fix that wind turbine so that I've at least got some power. I can't remember if I put a battery up here. Because normally in these places it's like a one-time open and then you don't need power anymore. But in this case you need to get up that elevator. It's the only real way to get your seeds up to the rocket. So, yeah, I do need to do something here. Probably a wind turbine and a battery. And there's a bit of plastic in there now. Alright, what are we saying? All my saves broke because of something on my boat. Yeah, that's why I'm very careful about doing things that I'm not sure of. That sucks though. Wonder if the time expires, they become middle management. Yeah. Oh, somebody from Germany. I missed a message, but thank you very much for tuning in. Jan Wuchter. Oh, was that you again? How are you going? Hazmat barrels. Hazmat barrels. Connect your ship for now. That's true, you know. That's actually why I've got that port there. Thanks. Sometimes I just need reminding. Wait. What? Do I not? Oh, I don't have any cable. I think I used it all. Let's go and make some. Oops. Come back. Actually, did I maybe drop some off? Not the power. Hook the boat up. Yeah, that's... thanks. I knew there was a reason for that. Because I don't actually need power here all the time. I just need it while I'm dropping those dudes off, so... Yeah. I think that was my original plan. No. Wait. Why is it balancing back? That's a bit strange. I'm actually charging my boat on this. Huh. Alright. Well, let's see if the elevator works now. Sorry, kids. Yes, it does. On today's exciting episode, what was that about? Miners? Hang on a second, let me see if I can get back to that one. Our intrepid robot is charged with the abuse of... Funny. I'm trying, okay? I'm trying. See? I'll put that one down very gently. Oh, you know what happens with the humans once we send them to space? Well, we know that they're in space and we know that they're qualified to do a certain job or task or something. That's about it that we know of. So, yeah, humanity is being saved. And we know that there's probably some kind of artificial intelligence, some kind of robot in space that is very happy with us for sending the humans. So they are being looked after up there. Oh, because the elevator only uses when you use it. That's right. See, this is what happens when you don't get a lot of sleep. You forget things a lot. The island doesn't need much power now, but once you turn the elevator... Oh, yeah. Thanks. The fabricator on my ship is not working anymore. Nameless king? Oh, what was that? Don't do that. Imagine if all of those fell off into the sea. That would be so sad. Fabricator's not working. Oof. That's not good. That's really bad. I hope the devs managed to find a way to fix it. Did you find the memories under the elevator? I did. Thank you very much, Moshman. They grow up and send you the pod so that you can be the stork. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that they've changed the graphic on this because I don't remember this little thingy being inside. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, I want to get them off of this because it was bouncing a bit. I'd hate to lose a pod. And this part is a little painful because you can only carry one at a time and you have to take them up to the top of the rocket. But once we launch the rocket, we will get some rewards. Alright, let's get one going. Which level is the elevator on? First level? I think it's the first level. Oh, sorry, kiddos. Yeah, there it is. So I'm only gonna take the first 3 up. The others can wait down at the elevator. And hopefully they stay here. Use the rocket elevator. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I'm definitely not walking up there. He is working to make the forklifts. Yeah, the forklifts are coming in the next updates, the Christmas update. So sometime in December, we can expect forklifts, which I think, if they do it right, will be an absolute game changer to move things around quickly. How's our power looking? Yeah, it's looking very good now. Well, considering that everything is off. Show first, let's hope he's wearing his brown pants. Not today. I'm good. I was away for a few days. Ah, Dan Camp. Ooh, this is what happens when you're reading comments at the same time as running. Did you have to build a new capsule? No, I didn't. But oh, hang on. Easy, settle. Yeah, once when you've launched them, you go back to the panel, the little panel on the rocket. You can go to the one in the bottom corner. So over here, I need to close all these ports. You can go in here and then click on startup, and it puts the top back on. So let me close everything up like a responsible robot. Head down into here. Maybe I should charge myself and, do all that stuff. Yeah, everything here is charging nicely. I'm definitely going to need more batteries. Sylvester just subscribed. Welcome. I think maybe doubling up on these batteries would be a good idea, but I'm not going to do it on this trip because I am somewhat low on resources. Grab. Put away. And I haven't done a backup for a while. Maybe before I launch the rocket, I should do a backup. Where was the best place to do that backup? Not sure that there's a place on the... Oh, wait, there is. There's one back here. Which is also running on a burning wind turbine, so... Luckily we don't need power to do a backup. Oh wait, there's a battery and a solar panel here. Yeah, I was clever. Because we need power to power the lights on this deck and the elevator. Anywho, this is what I was looking for. And there's resources here that I can come and farm as well. I've been eagerly awaiting the stream all day, but I discovered parallels between the game and my work. Oh no. You're a robot? Our first AI visitor to the stream. Right, that is everything. Let's take the pods up. But there's so many resources here still. Once we've sorted out the oil, we'll get all those resources. How did I make so many humans? I went through all my memories. If you've got patience, you can scrub through my last live stream. Yesterday's live stream, I think part 11. And that... pardon me. Yeah. I've gone through building a human and how all the components fit together and all of that. Right. One down. I still have a lot of memories. Yeah, memories are important, but on my first one, I actually wasted memories. Because I didn't know what the heck I was doing. But yeah, in yesterday's live stream, pretty much sorted it out. Right, all three locked and loaded. Power? That's a light switch. Huh, didn't know we had lights up here. Was there anything interesting above? I don't think I've even been up here. No memories. Hey, robot. Alright, where's my stuff? Perfect. And I missed who that was that subscribed, but welcome. High-tech scraps. Yeah, you've always got to be on the lookout for memories, but you don't need a lot of memories because you're going to make your humans to fulfill a specific task. Anyway, let's go to hatch 1, 2, 3 closed, door open, right, door closed. Lazarus 1, 2, 3 attached, all the fuel and everything is full, connections done. Let's start up. Okay, and now we need to head over there to launch control. Above the sun deck with the bar. Wait, hold on. Jan Wuchter, I missed what you said before that. I'll close the pod bay door. Close hatch, yes. You can disassemble forklifts. At the moment you can disassemble them, but I'm now not sure if I'm going to. If we are going to land up being able to use them. That was a bit far away. No staircase down on this side. I think I attached power to that side, or it was already attached. So let's head over. Pull the ramp back. You're right. Oh gosh, you're right. Hang on. Does it not do that it doesn't do it automatically. And it doesn't notify you. Yeah, I don't want to mess anything up, just in case I break the whole game. Wait, do we have any memories in here? That would be nice. No, doesn't look like it. Nope. Yeah, they hide in the strangest places. You were literally screaming. Pull the ramp back. Sorry. I don't mean to stress out my visitors. I'm not sure if it makes a difference. Surely if you go to launch, it automatically retracts it. But yes, I agree, not taking the chance. How do you retract it? Oh. That's how. Okay. I think I must have pushed it out then, because I flipped that switch before I came down. I thought it was the lights. Maybe it was another switch. Who knows? I think we're ready. But the thing about this game, there's a lot to remember. Lots of little things. Yeah, there's stuff in there. Obviously I've been in here. Yep. Anyway. Focus. Torch off and... Sorry guys, I know I'm getting distracted, but I think maybe one more save just for safety's sake, now that everything is ready. Can picture the rocket crashing from the ramp being extended. Screen goes black saying, "You doomed humanity." Oh gosh, that would be bad. And there I am, the whole world crashes, electromagnetic pulse. And suddenly I just sit down looking over the ocean and let my battery run out forever. Remember the music after the launch? Yes, that's weird, eh? I mean, I've got music switched off, but, you know, if I talk loudly enough over it, maybe I can just, I'll mute the desktop audio. Just for that. Can't believe they put that in the game and you can't skip it. If you didn't watch the last launch, Ness and Dorma played, I thought someone had hacked my computer and was playing music just to screw me over. You have to save at the launch building. Oh, I can do a save there, right. Okay, I see I do have a solar panel and a battery, so that is good. And that battery should be fully charged, but the lights aren't on. Weird. Are we fully charged? We are. Okay, so we're fine here. Yeah, there was all sorts of stuff around. Wasn't the focus of what we were doing. It's weird. Why are the red lights outside? Is there like a light switch outside I have to switch on? Don't know. This is the kind of place you'd expect to find some memories. I can't remember if I found any here. Not really. Alright, launch control. Ah, there we go. Save. Okay, that's about it. Daytime launch. Well, sunset launch. This should be pretty. Yep. T minus 40.
Seconds and counting.
20 seconds and counting.
Minus 15 seconds. Guidance is internal. 12, 11, 10, 9. Ignition sequence starts. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All engine running. Liftoff.
There we go. There we go. Look at that, people. That is fantastic. Gotta watch the screens. Why am I watching the screens? Okay, yeah, they're using all the fuel. Everything's good. Estimated booster arrival. Okay, so there's a countdown, 1 minute and 20 seconds before the booster comes back. We'll watch that, I suppose. That should be pretty. Ah, robot. Just hanging out. There's a pod. I don't know if that's the old pod or what we get now. I think it's probably the new one. So we're going to need to go there and get our rewards. And then there isn't really anything else I can do here right now. So I'm going to stop there and then we're going to go off to an oil rig. You might want to build a scrapper on this side. Oh, there it is. Hold on, I've got to just override that. Oh, I want to see it. I want to see it. Look at that. Elon would be proud. Absolutely brilliant. Perfect landing, everybody. All right. Now I can turn the audio back on. That is so weird to just chuck that music in and it's like a sound effect. You can't actually mute it. It's not part of the music because I've got the music completely muted. Weird. Oh, there you go. We did that. Now do the Elon dance. Anyway, we're good. We're good. I think let's get my interface back and back up. I wonder if it only played the music the first time. No, obviously not. So every time the rocket returns, it plays that. It's so strange. Now watch for the pod coming down. And yeah, okay, I'm caught up, I think. Everything is good here. We have sent 3 humans. So maybe that means we get more rewards. We will see. This place is really peaceful. Look at that. I don't think I have to tell you guys, but I think I love this game. Search is the new SA Space Mogul. Yeah, I'm not that far on the spectrum though. Just a little bit. Where's that? Okay, so the pod is there. We need to head around the building. Check on the computer what became of the humans. Yes. I will go. I think there's a computer in this room over here. That's 4 of them that I've sent. Oh, not here. There it is. Alright, space. The final frontier. So we have systems engineer doing well. Room supervisor. Oh, this thing uses arrows. Life expectancy is insane on this chap. I also used way too many resources on him. And then I went for the basic guys, got a visual technician and a basic supplier. I've got a nice spread of different occupations there, so awesome. Anyway, back to the boat. Not much more that we can do here. I suppose I could bring those pods up, but that's fine, I'll leave them where they are. Northern Lights, please. Depends where you are. But this does look really pretty. And there's a full moon every night. I think you're looking at the old pod. Need to find where the new pod fell. Really? Oh, that sucks a bit. Where the hell's... Oh, it's a ramp. There's no staircase. Is there a staircase? No, there's no staircase. Alright, you guys just hang out here. I'm going to move you over here. Oh. Brain injuries and stuff. Be careful not to overload your boat with stuff, as apparently it does funky things. I've heard that too. Yeah. Look at that. It's morning. We'll head over to the boat. Those guys should be fine. They're protected by the angels or the manatees, whichever you prefer. Your windmills are damaged. Wait, what windmills? Oh no, you're kidding. Hold on. I need to go back. From the launch. Oh my gosh. That would be pretty bad. might mean that I need to rethink my positioning on everything. You can change the settings on the Pico terminal. Which settings? What? No, this one's fine. That's alright. Nope, all good. Solar panels are fine. Wind turbines, probably not so much. You had me nervous there for a second. Let's power off over here. I think I'm gonna grab... Am I gonna grab? Yes, I'm gonna grab all of these resources. Carry them back. I think we need some of them. We have no plastic. So, yeah, that's fun. Hopefully on the oil rig we'll find some. Just above the Pico connector for the display. Right, I'll check on my boat. Just launched, nothing got damaged. Yeah. Dude said the windmills are broken and you checked the solar panels. Oh, did he say windmills? Sorry, I thought he said solar panels. That's why I freaked out. Yeah, that's fine. That is actually not even connected, I don't think. I could probably just take it down. There's a solar panel and a battery there. That's all I need. Yep. It talks about the one that at the top save, you never repaired it. Yeah, I don't even bother with the wind turbines anymore. Oh no. This is not good. What happened to the power? Why the heck would this specific one not be powered? But this one is. I'm a little confused here. New drop pod off the side of the elevator. Oh, right. There it is. Oh boy, does that mean this place is going to be littered with a whole bunch of those things? But this is not right. Okay. Sharks? No sharks. Ladders? No ladders. What the heck happened to my boat? Oh, no way. No way. Oh, no wonder that I've got no power. Holy cow. Alright, well, that might be the end of the live stream and the series. How the heck do I rectify this? Wait, where'd it go? Oh my gosh, it's gone. Anchor's there. Alright, I think things got bugged out. Oh no, I found it. There it is. You're gonna come back at any point. There we go. And... I think I might need a little restart. Let me go see if there's a save location in here somewhere. Okay, I can't remember if there was one. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to let it go off the last autosave. Let's just exit the game. And I haven't done anything funky. I've been very careful with my boat, so I don't know what that was all about. Okay. That was... This is the most recent one. Let's try that. Yeah, we are all the way back here then. Anything freaky looking over there? Not really. Too much helium and hydrogen in the boat. Man, that was freaky. I hope it's fixed. I really do. Yeah, the boat was following the rocket. I want to go to space. This requires coffee. It does. Substantial amounts. Oh, look. Look, we have power in the elevator. That's a good sign. Boat is sitting at the dock. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, wait. What? Boat is still sitting at the dock. Why do I not have power? It's running off the flippin' boat. Maybe I shouldn't have connected the boat to the dock. This dock needs its own battery. Alright, well that's it. Okay. Oh, this disconnected. I think the cable connection to the dock was a problem. Oh, that's why that's not working. I should put a battery here though. I really should. Do we need any plastic for a battery? Wait, hold on. Before I do that, did I not have a panel over on the other side? I don't think I did. I feel like I just had this connection. Yeah. Probably not the best idea. Save again. Yeah, you're right. I will do that right now. Andy Jays, welcome. Thank you for subscribing. Back up. And there. Maybe the electric cable has the same flaws as the mooring line. I don't know. Maybe. The mooring line is pretty strong though, because the mooring line is actually designed to pull you into the dock. The electric cables shouldn't do that. I'm sure they'll fix it. I mean, I've said it a few times before, but first release of early access. What is unusual here is this going side to side. Oh, it's not so bad. Okay, so the pod's been put conveniently in front of us. That's nice. I'm going to be coming back here. I don't necessarily need to go up that elevator, though. Yeah, because I've already got the 3 pods up there, so I can go and get material and come back here to do the solar panel and the battery on this spot. I must just remember to do that. So, all of you very good people with good memories. Why is this disconnected? What was it connected to? And why is there cable lying in the water? And is that plastic? No, I don't want to do... Oh, God, man. I feel like strange things happen, but yeah, strange things happen. The exploration is pretty cool, though. Alright, so we have lots of diesel. We have lots of power. That's 5, 6, 7. Yep. 7 full batteries. This is connected to the boat. Each of these carries 2,000, and I think the boat carries 2,000 as well. Why are these not full? Obviously, it didn't make enough diesel up top, but we have a lot of diesel. So... Oh. Wait. Sharks? Let's take a swim quickly. Go and sort out that pod. Nervously looking for sharks. Oh, good. A little bit of plastic. A mattress. Oh, gotta go. To dock for unloading oil from the distillation tower, I think. Wait, what did I miss in the room? The orange line was to the engine and tanks. No, these are automatically connected to. There's no way to plug them in. Let's switch this on. Yeah. And there's bits lying around. Holy cow. Ah, well, some more plastic. On this side. Yeah, things definitely happened to the boat. Yeah, look at that. Anyway, fixed now. Let me just offload myself. And that's where the plastic is supposed to go. I do need to check on my titanium stock. I've got 3 on me. I got 50 here. Okay, no, I'm still fine. And we can shove the trash in there, and then I think fabric was in there. Yeah. And then what did I have left? Poop and pipes. And a connector. We'll keep that on us. Do I really need... I don't think I need those glow sticks. Alright, let's go to the pod. Let's go and see what our rewards are. See if we can get a clean break out of here. Oh, look at that speed. The diesel is looking great. But it's still going down really fast. I don't understand how it can be going down that quickly because I have so much stored. I'm going to disconnect those tanks and see if it still goes down that quickly. Or if it goes down slower maybe. Because that's sort of taking the balance of all the storage tanks. Yeah, that might not be right. Okay. And brakes right here. Go on, pull back, pull back. Oh no! Don't know if I'm too far away to get a proper jump going. Son of a gun. There's no ladder on this. Well, that's a strange place to find materials. I'll take a runner from the roof. Oh. Damn it, I don't want to have to drive all the way through. You can go through the moon pool. Oh, is there a moon pool at the bottom? What is that? I saw something around the side. Oh, that's an anchor sort of thing. Oh, thanks. Hey, look at that. And we've got stuff. Memories and more memories. And some of those quantum things. Wait, why can I not hold that? Can. And that's it. Oh, wait, there's another level. Anything here? Yes. Oh, good. A lot of stuff. And we got our coffee seeds back. Come on. Requires soil for growing, so there's a bit of foreshadowing on what's going to be happening in this game. And there's yet another one up. Even more. Okay, so it does look like we get more rewards for sending more pods. Nothing over here, and then we can get out the top. It's Subnautica. See, I had no problem jumping that way. Alright, well, let's have a look quickly at my inventory. So we picked up crayons, we picked up cognitive cards. They give adaptability, wisdom, and logic. We picked up a compass, picked up an encyclopedia, a couple of entanglement lenses. Wait, I thought there were 2 of those. Did I miss something? I think I might need to go back. But we've got 3 coffee seeds, 2 quantum duplicators, survival diagrams that give adaptability and leadership. 1 level reward for each kid. Oh, I see. Okay, well, I think I just need to just pop in one more time. Just in case, because I feel like I saw something in there that I don't have in my inventory. Okay, this is definitely clear. This is clear. Definitely clear. Weird. That is a bit strange. I thought there were 2 of these entanglement lenses. Odd. Alright, well we got some good stuff. And we even got a bit of plastic. So, let's save and carry on. Because oil rig time, I suppose. After I've offloaded, obviously. I believe you already have a recipe for planters? No. Really? Let's go. If you see it, tell me what level you see them on. Note, even power cables can bug a boat out. Seen a video of someone trying to power a station when game was bugged and tried to pick up the cable to replace it. It threw them over the map and returned them back. Wow. Orange cable from the left back side is a loose cable, goes to the connector at the door to the engine room. Well, it didn't really before. Oh wait, hold on, I disconnected it because I wasn't making the small diesel tanks. That's all that connection was for. So, I'm not actually sure. I don't think that there was necessarily anything connected here. Oh, I don't know. Planter isn't an unlock, you just haven't built it in the build menu. The Norfolk grave is on the map in my game, has not showed me which grave. Is that the deep one that you have to sort of go in the building and then up into an open area? Alright, I'm gonna go look in the skill tree, because this is where all the buildables are, unless there's something in here that I don't know about. No. I've unlocked everything. What the heck? Farming bed. I didn't unlock that. Okay, weird. Let's, I suppose we'll make a farming bed. Let's grow some coffee. Yeah. There. Huh. That is so strange. Loose connections are for the diesel generator for the poop. Oh, my diesel generator's gone. That's what happened. Thank you very much. Now I remember. Yes, I used to have a diesel generator over here. It's gone. It's vanished. Well, that's fine. I don't really need it anymore. Thought there was something there. Wasn't sure, yeah. It was a gift from the gods. That's why they abducted your ship. I don't know where I should plant. I don't know. I'll plant it over here. Somewhere. How big is this thing? That one. Build. Oh, no, it's tiny. It's tiny. I think I could probably pop one. Oh, gosh, where? I don't need direct access to those, so there. What does it need? Oh, it needs water, surely. Let me go and get those pots. They are out of range. Can I point out which is okay? I'll go up there now. Yep, water. Well, I have water. I have no water pipe, but I have water. I really do need an offload. Wait a minute, how much flippin' water does this thing use? Okay. What am I supposed to do with this now? There's supposed to be soil. I don't have soil. Wait, am I missing something? I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with this, folks. If anyone knows, coffee plantation, and guess you're turning into a real banana republic. Thanks. This place is not gone. It has gone to sing with the choir eternal. Yes, it has left this mortal realm. Coffee plantation. Guess. Yeah, read that. Put it on the roof. Yeah, I was kind of reserving the roof for the petrol tanks. Maybe there's a recipe for soil in the fabricator. Maybe there is. Maybe. I didn't see one. Maybe there's a chance of getting soil from somewhere. Okay, we've got all of that. Man, we're really getting distracted from the mission. Anything in here that relates to soil? No. Bioorganic. I don't know if any of these qualify as soil. Yeah, but I'll take some poop and I'll see. Let's have a look. I don't see. Wait, I'm at the Exodus station. Oh, okay. There's nothing that I can click on to. Oh, that detaches the whole thing. There's nowhere to click that gives me options. Yeah, it's unplug. Oh my gosh. And that is definitely water. I don't see any option to put anything in here. It's hydroponic. It is. It is. But it said it needs soil. Hold on. Something said it needed soil. So if I go over here, Cena just subscribed, and I hit my... Okay, requires soil, bio-waste. Bio-waste. Wait, what am I carrying? Bio-organic. Bio-flesh, bio-waste. Okay, let's split that. Alright. And drop that in. Oh! Oh yeah. Alright. Water back in. Hang on, I just want to move that over because it's possible that we could put more than one in here. So, let's try that. There. Needs more empty space. Ah, okay, so that's not an option. So this one... Oh, damn it, now I'll pick the other one up too. Drop. No, I want it to go in nicely. There. Okay, growing. 4%, 6%. Water's happening. How quickly? Not very quickly. Okay, so it doesn't take a lot of water. Alright, well, we'll have coffee soon, folks. Coffee is good. Coffee is life. You'll wake up those little buggers in their capsules. And the game crashed. Give me a second. I think it's doing that thing. No, it is actually closing down. Or it's not. No, I think it's doing the whole second instance again. Is it? Yep, it's running 2 instances of the game again. Alright, I'm gonna need to restart it. Sorry, guys. I hope that save actually took. It does that quite often on save. The little shutdown things. Oh, it's going staggeringly slowly all of a sudden. No. Yeah, it did actually do that save. Give me a moment, and I will be with you. There was a hotfix today for the game. I know that they put out a patch and then they reversed the patch, if I'm thinking about the right game. Put the coffee down. Coffee is for closers. I hope that's not I hope you didn't accidentally put a C in there. Beta is better, fixes a lot of things. Okay. Alright, well, I think we're done here. I think we are done. I'm going to, for the sake of experimentation, I'm going to disconnect this. Come on, let me disconnect. What the hell? And we're going to just drop that over there. Because I want to see how quickly the fuel goes down now. Oh, first I need to mark where we're going. We're going a long, long way. All the way over to there. Your plant sprouted. Oh, okay, I'll go and have a look. While we are sailing. So, someone was talking about whose grave? There's Bratton grave. There's Winston grave. Norfolk grave. Yeah, this one up here. It's right near the Nomad's Tower. You can stack oil canisters on top of each other. Yeah, there's a lot you can do. I don't know what's going to break the game, though. Anyway, that doesn't need to be on. Lazarus I can just leave on. This doesn't need to be on. Navigation 49. No. Just want to declutter things a little. Right. Let's head out. We are going way far away. 14 kilometers. Ah, yeah, the diesel is definitely going down faster now. Much faster. But we're traveling quickly. Let's go and have a look at our tree. Do we have a tree? Oh my gosh, we actually have a little tree. Look at that. Huh. Very cool. Alright, I'm going to plug this back in. That should allow us to get most of the way to where we're going. Just came to the live stream after watching previous live streams of this game. Well, thank you very much, Malindura. Nice to meet you. David, your plant sprouted, yes. Wilson's grave, I believe. Winston's. Well, yeah, that's the one close to where we start the playthrough. It's if you're looking, if you don't see it on the surface, if you're at the location, you don't see it on the surface, probably means that it is underwater. So if you're playing the game for the first time, that can be a bit confusing. You get to a place and there's nothing there. Yeah. I wouldn't stress, just make sure that you upgrade your pressure so that you're able to dive. Watch out for mines, they're now in the open sea. Oh gosh, honestly. So they don't really want you to do stuff while you're sailing. While you're moving, you must just move. That is it. And you must sit here and watch. Speaking of which, do I need repairs? Nope, my ship is good. Probably need repairs on these, but I don't feel like wasting the plastic because I've only got 10 plastic, and each of these are going to take 3. Well, yeah, combined they'll take 8. Ah, really, that's a pain. What's in here? Oh yes, these are the ones that I took out. Don't see any mines. Zert, have you heard of the streamer Mon Evenstar? She's also in... Yes, I've heard of her. I reached out to her, wow, like beginning of last year, I think. I was very small at that stage. I had less than 2,000 subs. Yeah, she had about 9,000 or something at the time, and I reached out because we were both playing Planet Crafter. I felt like I was being an inconvenience, so yeah, I didn't bother her again. Kind of didn't feel terribly welcome. So yeah, that was that. I would be looking to collab with other gamers that play, but I've got some really cool people on my Discord, and guys that have been with me for a very long time, and we often stream co-ops when I have time. I'm pretty keen on playing Enshrouded with a couple of them, and we'll see what happens with Subnautica 2. We've played Ranch Sim together. Ever South African? No other South Africans. Well, there's only 3 content creators in South Africa, gaming content creators. I don't know. I've actually never looked. Yeah, I picked up her accent that she's like from Cape Town or something, and I thought, oh, cool, a Planet Crafter player, because her video was recommended. So I reached out to her, yeah, and that was that. Seems she makes good content. She seems popular. She's got quite a big following. I haven't kept up with her channel, so I wouldn't know. Ranch Sim was great. Yeah, I'm waiting for the next DLC. They've had a few updates recently. I think they introduced sheep or something. You can get a lot of rare materials if you kill that shark. Yeah, I know. I just don't feel like killing sharks at the moment. I want to get to this place. Yeah, with those 2 tanks connected, there's a lot less diesel being used. It's going down much slower. There are many South African streamers on Twitch. Oh, okay. Yeah, I had a look at Twitch. I watched a few streams on Twitch, but the folks there are not like the YouTube folks. I mean, you guys are really cool. I don't have people being really nasty. I mean, there's been a couple. I mean, but on the whole, everyone on YouTube Live is really nice and friendly, and also very helpful. Twitch seemed a lot more toxic. Nikometsu. Too bad Winston ZA doesn't play games, even though he lives in the US now. Oh, okay, I don't know him. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know a lot of people. I know Z1, I know Raptor, and Let's Game It Out. There are a couple others that I've kind of watched in the past. But since I've started since I started my own channel, I really haven't been following other people at all. Just not enough time to watch other people's content. It depends. You have to ban the toxic people on Twitch to cultivate better community. Yeah, but no, I suppose. It seems kind of nice because, I've got a couple of really cool people as moderators. Terzo is one of them, and Llewellyn, and KB, that I trust, and I don't even see the nasty comments. Raptor's cool. Yeah, Raptor's... he must be well over 1 million subs now. He's just a chill guy. But he kind of... he trolls people. Because he'll do things just to get people to comment. To get interactions. I noticed that he knows how to play. But he'll go and do something completely opposite to what everyone else is recommending, and You have a bunch of people screaming in the comments, no, do this, do that. But in a nice way. He's also got a pretty nice community. I would never define me as cool. Turns out, of course you are. Winston ZA lived in China for years. Interesting guy. Hey, what was that? Huh, a pod. No, not interested. There are lots of resources around. Turzo is cool, everybody. Just so that you know. Unless cool is a slur, and in which case he's not. Did you enjoy Cryptic Fox? Yeah, that was weird, eh? I reloaded my YouTube page, and this live stream of The Last Caretaker with Cryptic Fox. Never heard of him before, and it popped up on my timeline, so I popped in and said hello in his stream. Pretty far behind where I am. I think he was fairly new to the game, but he seems nice. There was yeah, if you don't mind, let's try and keep the politics out of things, Twinkies. I don't really want to have anything about politics. I mean, the country is in a hole, but you know. Have you maxed out your diesel engine? Yes, I have not. No, I haven't, yeah. Random question, what vape do you have? It's a Vaporesso. I have no idea, it's just a Vaporesso. Apple flavor. So, that's the one I use. At the moment. Depends what's in stock. Lot more streamers playing since release. Yeah. I think everyone is behind your game progress. Yeah, it's possible. I started pretty early. But I mean, I started a week later than, you know, I was looking at the Discord, the game's Discord, and I saw there were people putting out videos like a week before I started, and I was busy with something else, so I thought I had started late. Don't you need to bring that platform back in? Which platform? What did I miss? The one next to the rocket. No, not at the moment. Sorry, search players, just go small. Oh no, no hassle. I think, you know, the US politics has already kind of made it public that South Africa has a couple of issues. But we're good. I mean, we have one of the highest murder rates in the world and all of that stuff, but it's very isolated to areas, and on the whole, South Africa is a really nice place. All we can do here is save humanity virtually, not anchored to the real world. Yes, this is where we are. We can talk about the politics of this place, which is non-existent because I am the king. $7 and we are going to be driving past something. I'm playing the game higher level than Serta, but further behind him in the storyline. Oh, okay. So, you've been spending a lot more time looting. Something that I would have done if I wasn't streaming. But just running around looting isn't exciting to watch. I don't want to bore you folks. There's a habitat node. Is that one? Must be. Are the oil platforms filled with rolling robots? Oh, they might be, yeah. I may have to do some self-defense. Are you just doing YouTube as a full-time? No, Well, it's getting more serious. I think it's starting to replace my income. But I've got another business that I run on that's my main source of income. Doing web design and web hosting. That's been going for 11 years now. Is this game co-op? Not that I'm aware of. Yeah, Connie, you grind everything. Yeah. They need to adjust the decay rates of the level 3 wind turbines. They take too much to repair. Agreed. So to save me some time, where's that oil platform? If I hop out here and go to the map, it is way up north. Over there. But there is a location that we... Have we visited this one? I think we have. Wait, we are already into this area. Maybe we're not. But apparently the sea gets very... Well, yeah, I know the sea gets very rough in this area. Hold on. How are we not pointing at... Oh, it's off to the side. I think we might have stopped at this location before. Oh wait, you can already see the waves happening. There we go. Yeah, the seas get pretty rough around here. Just for extra fun and side hustle. Yeah, yeah. Not yet, but it's actually planned for the future. What is that? What did Jake say? I missed Jake's message. You didn't sound very king like when your boat was upside down throwing your loot across the 7 seas. Well, I wasn't. I was very concerned. Was funny though. Interesting. I worked for the German embassy in Pretoria from 2016 to 2019. Oh, nice. You missed me by a couple of years. I think I got my visa, my Schengen visa, in 2014 from the German embassy in Pretoria. I went for a little trip through Western Europe and Scandinavia. It was lovely. Jägermeister is a terrible thing, I have to tell you that. Oh, this would be a good game to grind with friends. I honestly, I didn't see co-op on the roadmap, so I couldn't tell you if it is planned. But usually if there's enough demand, the guys, the devs will sort it out. Okay. What did I miss about where I haven't been? Choose to go it alone or join friends in a persistent server. Yeah, could be good. I was there as an officer, okay. My wife's 50% Norwegian. Okay. We went to Norway last fall. It is, except for Oslo, I would say probably the most beautiful country I've ever visited. The diversity of, you know, you can drive for an hour and be in a completely different area. I mean, we were on the coast. An hour later, we were driving through the mountains with 6-meter high ice packs on either side of the road. And then an hour later, we were driving through a valley with forests and a raging river. Absolutely stunning. And then, obviously, going to the north, middle of summer, snow on the hills all over the place, and daylight 24 hours a day. Freaky. Have I checked my net? I haven't actually. Let's go and do that. I'm getting a bit monotonous here. Oof, look at the sea. This is incredible. And I haven't unloaded, so I'm probably going to be... where can we put this? Those can go in there. That should be enough space. How close are we? 2.9. Right, scraps. Take all and drop again. Getting rough here, folks. Make sure we haven't been knocked off course. There it is. I see it. I think my boat has an alignment problem. I'm going to point straight at that target now, and you watch, it's going to get pushed off to the left. Better turn the bow of the boat towards the waves. Yep. Don't want to roll over. Had a very nice little house near the embassy, like a bungalow, and everyone was just very, very nice. Yeah, Pretoria's a good place. I lived in Johannesburg most of my life. See that, I've already pushed off to the left. Your next live stream, you should play Void Train on Game Pass. It's solo and co-op. Oh, there's so many other games that I've got queued up. In 4 days' time, Planet Crafter brings out the new DLC. I don't know if I'm going to live stream that though. I think I'll do a video series on it. But maybe what I'll do is do shorter live streams, and I'll do some co-op with the chaps. We'll see if we can do a little, maybe Enshrouded, maybe something else. I'll have to chat to Turzo and see what he's up for. Tom, good to see you. Was it Tom or Tim? Because it's Thomas, you know, so. Johannesburg was great, visited there once. Yeah, which part? Because there's that's not good. Am I not on my boat anymore? Tector! Hello from Oslo. Yeah, hi. This is me. I'm in the water. Oh, no, I'm not. Back on the boat. Now, where the heck am I going? Oh, there. Slightly pulled off course. We went from Oslo to Bergen, took ferry rides to the fjords, met distant cousins in Moss. Oh, nice. Yeah, my trip was, landed in Oslo, went down to Larvik, around the bottom, Kristiansand, Stavanger, I can't remember which order, and then drove across back to Oslo, took a plane to Tromsø, and then spent a few days traveling around Tromsø, going almost to the far north edge of Norway. Met some very cool guy, landed up going to his 50th birthday party, had loads and loads of seafood, prawns, shrimp, langoustines, loads of lionfish. It was crazy. And it was so disorienting because it was daytime the whole time. Yes, bow into the waves, didn't let you hit sideways. Someone needs sailing lessons. I'm just going to the target, man. It did the same, but I stayed on the boat. I was on the boat, but yeah, my model was in the water for a moment. How cool is this place? Damn. Maybe save? Maybe. I've got autosaves going. Let's hop out of there. This is nuts, though. How big is my tree? Oh, my tree's growing. I'm gonna have coffee soon. Save. Yes, that's why I'm here. I don't know if it's best to save while you are on the move. I feel like if your model comes in later, it may not be a good thing. And yeah, this tree doesn't use very much water at all. The fun's about to begin, you say? Oh, good. Oh. There's some mines around here. I think I'm gonna knock them off from a bit of a distance. Did you send humans already? Yes, I did. I sent 3 today. How are you doing, Admir? Alright, should I anchor while I do this? Maybe. Hoo-wee. And that did actually explode. Ah, crap, missed. Yeah, moving targets. Oh my word, serious. Am I even hitting this thing? Oh, for goodness sake. Oh, look. Fun friends. Yeah, got some of those. Oh, bugger, they saw me. Alright, where are you? Alright, died on impact. Oh, for flip's sake. How bad am I with this? Alright, so it is V, right? Yes, it is. Cool. If I've got enough cable on me, then I can just stay charged. Voila. Oh man, oh gosh, whoa. Damn. Oh, they weren't friendly. Anymore? Is that me or is it bugs? I don't know. To make myself a little more pipe. And it was F, right? 1. Okay, maybe a little bit of a higher vantage point. Shooting your own stuff. Yeah, I saw that. Damn it, I'm trying to preempt where this thing's going to be when my bolt arrives at it. But I'm shooting over the top. There we go. Those are the important ones to take out the... Man. Why is this thing firing over the top? There. Gotcha. Good grief. Is that cleared now? And apparently I am not connected anymore. I haven't depowered my boat. There's a new update on this game. Yeah, I saw something, but I didn't read it. Looks like Cert is a bigger danger to a ship than the bugs. Damn, yeah. Okay, I'm still connected. What's connected, though? If I grab a cable and I press B, what am I connected to now? It looks like I am connected to my rifle. Am I moving further away? Come on, land. How did I miss that? There we go, finally. Alright. And then that. My gosh, I think I've got it, folks. Ah, sort of. Right, is that the mines done? Maybe. And never a bad time, I suppose. Let's save. What's the end game in early access? I think it's to find the listing station and locate all the other seed pod zones. That's the end of the instruction anyway. But after that you can go to the seed pods, pick up the humans, go and make more, take them to Lazarus. Pardon me. And then take them to Exodus and DA for away. And look how low I am on fuel now. Terrible. My diesel's down to 154 liters. Oh, and I've already got visitors on my boat. Awesome. Hey, stop moving. Okay. Yeah, maybe I don't want to shoot my batteries. Holy crap. So many. Have I made a flamethrower? I haven't yet. Yep, I know about those. How badly did I mess these things up? Not too bad. As long as I don't need plastic to repair... Am I still connected to something? Oh, no. Ah, darn it. That needs plastic and the iron is out of range. That one's fine. That needs some plastic. Not happy. Alright, their roadmap looks interesting, especially that shadow underwater, yeah. Be interesting to see what happens there. But cool, the gyrocopter and the jet ski, those are going to be fun. Anyway, let's get ourselves moored in here. Now that we've eliminated the initial threats. Come on, jump. Okay. That's done. And then up, down, and release. Now, that is fine. I think I made a mistake coming and parking here first. I'm going to need to take some materials, right? Probably enough stuff for a solar panel and a battery. I don't necessarily need a big one to get started. Frankie 2.0 just subscribed. Thank you, Frankie. I wish I could produce diesel in real life as easily as in the game. And electricity for that matter, yeah. Remember that time you shot by the fuel and everything blew up? No. I remember nothing. Doesn't want to shoot batteries, so literally shoots giant diesel tank. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that... yeah, don't shoot tanks. Put that away before I accidentally shoot something. I think I will start with the basics. I will just get one battery and add all parts. I hope I have enough stuff to make with this. You have no power. The ladder is the way up for now. Yeah, I'm going to head over there. But I'm just going to leave my boat here. Let me just make sure that I'm not carrying anything else that I don't need. Like scrap and poop. We'll leave the other coffee plants over here. Memories. Don't think I'm going to need the water cable. The water cable. I still can't get over that. Water pipe. I'll leave that there, and then the aluminium offload. And wait, that's not the aluminium container. That is, and there. Okay, so that's done for the battery, and then I'm just going to make a small panel, add all those parts. What almost happened? Oh, right, yeah, that almost happened. Oh dear, connector port. It stopped at the connector port. Why? What am I missing for connector ports? You know, every time I open this, these things are in the wrong place. Plastic, of course. Of course I'm missing plastic. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. I should have stopped to loot. But wait. I have a connector port in here. So, what are the last two items? Solar cell and 2 alloy frames. Don't have those. Let's see if I can do that without. So we'll take this one and remove from queue. Ah, shit, but the solar cells need plastic as well, I suppose. Of course they do. Alright, well, let's go and loot something. Or sacrifice one of these. And I think I have another one on my deck. I could be wrong though. No, I thought I had another one up here. Apparently not. Coffee. Oh, 1 second, guys. It's gonna be a bit loud. There we go. Okay. Looks like I'm gonna be getting myself some coffee milkshake. Hey, look at that. Poop. That's the soil poop, isn't it? Look at my tree. I got a tree. Check your net. Yep. That's a good idea. I think I might just be able to salvage this. I don't really want to go up and then have to come down again. Really, that's a pain in the bottom. And we'll put it down again. Boat's moving enough that I might actually get some benefit out of it. Deposit all trash and let's go and drop off the poop. Hey, plastic. Not much. What did I need? I needed 2 solar panels. No, wait, not 5. No. QQ. Okay, so those got made, and then there was the last item. Alloy frames. I need 2 more of those, so... Now where have they moved to? There. And what do they need? No, I don't want to remove them. More plastic. Jeez, honestly. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do it. We are going to find plastic somewhere. Are there... There's no sharks around here. What is that? I don't see sharks. But there's something over here in the water. Oh, that's further out than I thought it was. No. Starting to feel uncomfortable. Oh, bugger, there's things leaking onto the roof of my boat. Jeez. Okay, well, that's something that's not going to be allowed to happen. Think I should do this from the roof so I don't accidentally shoot anything. Oh, that looks bad, man. Taking some punishment. It's okay, I can handle. Sure, but I didn't even pop that one. Did I get it? I hope so. Okay, now where are those little buggers? Oh, don't do it. You should try swimming in the North Sea sometime. You can't see the seabed there either. It's fine. I'm happy. I'm happy where I am. I need to charge everything up. So let's get V. That is what is that? What am I connected to? My rifle. Okay, so that's filling up the rifle. No power, yeah. Okay, rifle is full. Disconnect would be grab cable. And then do that and go to F. That will be my pistol. That's now charged. And then grab the cable. Disconnect that side. Press 8. That's my backpack fully charged. Grab the... No, I want to do that. Let's just reel the cable in. Grab cable F. And I want to... Wait, I don't want to do that. Connect to self, which is E. See, I'm getting it. You can scrap small batteries, spare parts and hoses for plastic. I could. I didn't fill myself up. Okay, power's done. Just put all the cables away. Sort out my health. And back up. I have... How much can I carry? At least get some doors open. Am I gonna get any plastic? It does not look like it. Okay, fire rifle is fun. Yeah, well, I'm gonna get more petrol now, so maybe I will do the flamethrower at some point. I'm quite comfortable with the ones that I've got. Oh, you know what? There's vampires in the water, so I'll wait for sunrise, which should be very, very soon. Yeah, moon is over there, going down. Sun should start showing. Yep, sky's changing color. Now there's a shark. What? There's a shark where? Where I was swimming. Say it isn't so. Oh my gosh, there is. Wait, is that a shark? I don't know if that's actually a shark. No. Looks like something else. There's a pallet. That would be handy. Alright, well, I'm all charged up and I'm saved, so let's go this way. Yeah, there's no shock. Okay, nothing that way. We go this way. Damn, that pipe almost knocked me off. Okay, door that can open. How bad is it? It's not too bad. It's very dark in here. And I don't want to put my lights on because there's some of that pink stuff here. Okay, shh, go away, go away. Oh, gosh, these pink things like the light. Are these the pink or the red ones? Let's find out. Oh, they're the red ones. They don't like light. Anyone else? Right, looks like we have an oil pump over here, which I'm just going to damage. It's funny that these things don't pop with a torch. They're all done. This needs everything. Oh, it doesn't need plastic. Oh, that's nifty. Okay, so out here, power goes in there. What the heck? Wait, what? Oh. Weapon. Man, that is a long jump. You know, I don't see a lot of resources here. Okay, here's a bit. Some scraps at least. And memories. Good. If you can hear that, that's the sound of my milkshake being made. Oh. Hi, over here, chaps. Don't really want to be shooting up the oil tankers, the oil tanks. Good, we've got diesel and we have petrol. Oh, yeah. I need to get a shot in there. Is that it? Are they done? Hey, shark. Oh, ladder right over here. That's what I'm looking for. Holy cow. Oh, that's them done. Okay, lots of pink guys and one of those. How nice this weapon is. Okay, so there's stuff to loot up here. We have some plastic. Ooh. Okay. Thank you, babe. This is what I get at 10:30 at night. Look at that. That is a coffee milkshake. I like my wife. She's pretty cool. Torch. Yes. Oh, my gosh. How much power do I have? Do I have enough to launch a full-scale... little green spider bugs. Nasty things, those. Whew. Okay, so this place needs power. And this needs power. And where is the best place to set up our power production? Huh, look at that. Jeez. This is a hell of an asset. Okay, this is where we're going to set up power. Oh, that needs to be repaired. Fantastic. But I can save. Those tanks will go boom. Oh, it's a good milkshake. I do not beat Goo. Does his best wolf impression. Okay, so this needs a level 3 to get through that door. Just in case you don't have your levels up yet. And I am pretty much full up. Memories. So, this is the spot then. This is where we need to get power set up. Somewhere out here. No. Hang on. I didn't bring anything with me. Oh, right. Yes, I need to fix this first. What do I need for this? That. No, that's not the one. Just some iron. Oh, man. That was so easy. Isn't there any iron lying around? In a box somewhere. Give me a sec. Let me do a little bit of reconnaissance over here. I'm kind of ignoring chat there. Sheepdog, can you use the help pad, the helipad you mean? Or the solar? There's a helipad? I'd rather not, because we're going to get a gyroscope at some point. Sorry, I'm just really enjoying my milkshake. I hope you're not getting sound effects. No, it doesn't look positive. I think I might need to head down. There's still stuff down there. And there's stuff up there. Well, I think maybe it's time to go down. Let's have a look at this helipad. This is the elevator. Would it be really nice to be able to use that? Oof, all the scrap up here. Right, now where's my boat? Oh, okay. No sharks around here, right? Alright, processing time. And drop all that off. Ah, damn it, I didn't want to do that. Where's the button? That one, that one. Yep. Oh, good, we got some dark bio. Quite a bit of it too. That we need. And then I have more plastic. So let me pick all of this stuff up. I did get everything, right? I did. Sometimes they've fallen behind. Vertigo warning. Other than the shark behind your boat. There's a shark behind my boat. Darn good. I can't remember, but I think it was 2 more alloy frames, right? And then I need to pick up 4 iron, at least. These are done. Good. Okay, the battery cells, those are all there. Logic chips. Okay, I think that's right. Okay, where's that shark? Hopefully not here. I won't be spending much time in the water. Unless I miss the ladder. There we go. So after finishing the milkshake coffee, will it be a 6-hour stream? Not likely, no. I really need sleep soon. Okay, so this is the central area. There's still some of those pinkies down there. All the red ones. So let's solve that problem now. Yeah. Solved. I will have to get power down here. Apparently this needs to be powered, yeah. And that is oil output. So you put electricity in and the oil pumps. And then that's going to have to go up somewhere. No idea. Okay, so that's our helipad. Super. And then the ladder is up here. Okay, where's a good place? Oh, I see. I need to get up there. How do I get up there? Let's see if I can put the solar on the roof of one of these places. There. Is it a good idea? No idea. I should probably go across that side rather than this side. Oh look, friends. And that power is out. This seems like a pretty good place to put it, right? So, put that in over here. And then battery. Put that over there. And then, gonna have to get the cable down that side. Wait, is it down this side? Just gonna remind myself. Yeah, it's over there. So, from there to there. I really need to get rid of those guys as well. Let's see if I can do this. Oh. There we go. Much neater. Now that needs to be disconnected and that needs to be plugged in. And that should be good. Now, this. You're showing your age, dude. What age is that? And who? Oh my god, you killed Odo. They really need to fix the harvesting of sharks. Yeah, a little frustrating, eh? Little bit. We have power. Lovely. That means that I can take this up to the roof. Where the heck was it again? Over there. I need to do something about those bugs. Alright, that means that I need to get my rifle out and then connect rifle to backpack, which is 8, I suppose. Yeah, hey, that's working. Well, who would have thunk? I've actually got it right. I think this beta build at least addresses sharks. I think you can stand on them now to scrap them. Oh, that's nice. Hello, Ray. Thank you for subbing. Plug into battery. Yes, I have. So, Let's see how many of them I can take out with a single shot. Most of them. And that's it. Well, it was easy. I think I missed another sub. I apologize. Recycler on top deck with disposable battery and connector to use the switch to turn on and off the resources up on the deck to fund your expansion. Yeah. I'm thinking that same thing. There's quite a lot up here. So I will make this place a little bit better. Fix it up slowly but surely. What? How the heck? They just respawn. Alright. Well, I think I need to go up there and find out why they're respawning. That's not ideal. Baggio SWE, just sub, thank you. If those things respawn again, I'm going to be very sad. I worked really hard. What was that? Dangling pipe in my peripheral. Yeah, I'm just going up here because I need to know what is up here. I'm also quite keen on knowing if my supply of power is going to be good enough. Oh, gosh. That crashed. Let me just restart quickly while I have my milkshake. Damn. 6 minutes of progress lost. That means, no, it's 5 minutes of progress. That means it was an autosave that killed it. Welcome, Rob Hart. Thank you for subbing. Okay. So yeah, it was an autosave that killed it that time. So the saves are still a bit dodgy. Where am I? No, okay, I see where I am. I connected the wrong one. But that's fine. That needed to be charged as well. Alright, so if I grab F and I put it into 8. 8. No. B. Yep, that's the one. Okay, well, those guys are going to have to be taken care of again. Battery's not connected to station. Wonder how that happened. Oh, you know, seriously, you know how difficult it was to get this right? Okay, I'm going to try doing this. Gotcha. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, wait. There were 2 bunches. Am I right? Yes, this was before this. Okay, let me fix this and then save. Forgot we restarted. that's sorted now. And lots. Flip switch. Thank you. Standing here getting very confused with myself. Flip the switch. Lights are on. Great. Yeah, okay, so there were two batches of them, one on each side. I wasn't losing my mind. Pull the lever, Kronk. Okay, let's silence them. That was that. Piece of cake. Just converted them into scraps. Awesome. So, where we were was up here. Wrong lever. You gotta pull the lever. Okay, well, that's fine. I'll go down and have another look at which lever I'm supposed to pull. Guys are so aggressive. Okay, we are up here. Oh, more? I'm just doing a bit of late night reconnaissance work. See what's here. Jeez, look at that view. There's another ladder. Medical things, just in case. Well, power. Oh my. We have ultra tech scraps. Let me grab this. Actually, I think let's get this guy broken down because I'm not going to be coming up here too often, I don't think. Yeah, there's nothing I can do with this at all. I think the milkshake's gone to my... It's possible. The milkshake might have gone to my head. See how much it's gone to my head. Yeehaw! Oh, jeepers. Not a good time to do this. Nighttime is not a good time to jump in the water. Hey, come up onto my boat. I have a torch. There, die, little buggers. Yeah, where are the rest of you? So, that's that. Back on the boat. Save time. I don't know why I keep pulling that out when I can just hold V. Oh, no. Come on. Wow, the perspective is crazy. Yeah. Damn. Yeah, I think I lost 3 minutes. Alright, well, since I'm here, there's a lever that I missed. Was there another one? The update is really unstable. Yeah, I've had so many crashes today. Nutsos. Ah, jeez, really? Again? Alright, well, there we go. That means I have to climb all the way to the top again. Oh, 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 oh. That is a lot of popsicles. My health. Oh my gosh, my health. Holy cow. Yeah. Well, that happened. Pretty close to death. The game keeps crashing in order to slow progress. Am I going too fast? Janish, hello, bro. Check the pecker. Yeah, okay. Fire is so much better for rooms. Oh, that's you guys. Is it? It is. It was this side. Okay. Let's go and rid the planet of the rest of these little things. Horrible, flippin' spider-like things. Wait. You are done, right? Ooh. Flippin' jump scared me. There's more of them. What are you guys doing under there? I hear more. Oh. Oh, here's fun. Who the heck is that? Okay, done. Sorry, was busy. What did you miss? Ah, not much. A couple of crashes. Some hectic combat. Yeah, I'll go back up to the top later. Crashed 2 times going up to the top. Am I picking up food? Oh wow, that's nice. Hopefully there's lots of memories as well. Anything? What light switch in here? Yep. We good? and I'm 99% full. Yeah, I picked up a lot of food, actually. And just like that, there were no more. Alright, I am full. Yeah, I'll get back to the going up to the top later. It's still night time, and I'm still going to jump off the helipad. With my torch. Stand a chance. Right. Before anything else happens... Now I'm getting nervous. I'm going to be backing up every 3 minutes. Do I think the blobs are a result of the food? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Can you tell me how to get authorization up? Yeah, go to the locations they tell you to and then look at the picos. Which I should have done here, and I forgot. But your security levels increase every, I think, about 4 or 5 skill levels. Something like that. Skill level 4 is somewhere between 16 and 24. 16 and 20 levels. And in case I'm being unclear because I didn't understand what I just said. Skills. So it's at about level 4 or 5 that you get your first security level unlock. Then 8 or 10, something like that. So by the time you get down to about level somewhere between 16 and 20, you'll get your level 4. Anyway, I'm going to do yet another backup. And I'm going to test to see. Sure. No? It says no. Okay. Well, it's got power, maybe just not enough. Or it needs a repair. At what computer do you get those advancements? The game will kind of guide you. At every one of these places, there's one of those Pecco stations. Wait. Do we have a light switch in here? Yes, we do. But the game kind of guides you where to go to get those various unlocks. So I'll have to drop power through here. That'll be fine. Oh good, more friends. Oh, and look, a duct. Hold on. Yes, you can go in the duct. Right, let's figure out what's wrong with that elevator. Got some oil over here as well. Excellent. Give me a second. I just got to figure myself out. Is there something that I've forgotten? Oh, darn it. Yeah, the weight. I forgot to offload. Ah, well. Thank you. No, that's not the way. First time here, what's the game about? Okay, so you are a robot. And you've woken up in this water world that once was Earth. And your primary focus is to save humanity. And you do that by going out and finding the seeds of humanity and germinating them and sending them on a rocket to space. And I have a coffee tree. That's so cool. Because coffee is life. The blob is the humans if the sea chamber is not kept cold. Ooh. Offload materials, deposit. Let's get the food away. God, we found 4 high fats. That's brilliant. Man, we've got a lot of food resources. But I'm gonna just drop things off. Things that I don't need. I'm probably going to need to come back for some of them anyway, but I'm going to just make sure that my load is light. That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, this box. Drop that and one of those. I'll keep one with me. A lot of scrap lying around. This is nice. It's like satisfactory. Yeah, not so much on the automation side, but I mean it's really good looking. It's a pretty game indeed. Sorry about the schlurp. The lights were green on the elevator. I saw that, but for some reason, maybe the battery wasn't charged enough. No, that elevator's not moving. Yeah, I'm gonna have to head up and figure out what's wrong with it. But it does look like we will be doing some work up top with recycling. Definitely recycling, maybe a little bit of the other stuff as well. Those bugs you killed littered on the deck. Yeah, I thought they might have been. Okay. Now, where is the route to the elevator? That's it. I'm not really sure if the elevator is... Wait, where's the elevator? Up here? What the heck? Oh man, it was right there. I was looking at it. Okay, so everything's working over here. No reason why the elevator shouldn't go down. Alright, well, there you go. The elevator's going down. The lights are flickering. That's telling me that there's not enough power. So we're going to have to fix that. Ben Davies, thanks for subbing. And welcome. The elevator buttons are broken, I believe, unless you're on the current beta build. Well, I think I'm on the most recent, possibly. It auto updates, so don't know. Hey, 300 people in the live stream. Well, thank you very much, everyone. Thanks for being here. Now I'm wondering, do I connect my power up there? I'm kind of thinking nah, because the last time I did that, my boat went to space. Not wanting to see that again. Anyway, I'm gonna most likely need some more solar power up there. That means I need more plastic, and hopefully I have picked up enough scrap to do that. And I think maybe I'll get the big one this time. Right, I got solar panels. All I actually needed was a logic chip. Alloy frames, connectors. Interesting. Might be able to do 2 if I do an extra logic chip. No, that's the data storage. Where's the... Oh, there it is. And might as well. So I'll get a recycler up there. No, I didn't want to build it. In all parts. That's 1 connect board, 3 alloy frames. You need to be on beta branch to get those updates. No, I'm not on beta. I don't think I'm on beta. So, not too concerned. But I did have a funny thing last night after the stream. Steam Cloud wouldn't sync for about an hour. So that was interesting. Oh, that shark. I'm gonna have to come back and get that one soon. Alright, where's our power connection? It's up there. Okay, well, might as well carry on doing that. See if I can throw 2 more panels, and I did not bring plastic, so I'm not going to be able to get a connector going. Which is bad. But if I unplug this and I plug... Wait, why can I not do this one? Magnetic coil. Blast it. Alright, let's get this battery charged. There we go. It's happening now. Okay, so I need a magnetic coil for this guy. I need a place to drop down. Okay, I've already got a connection down on this side. So... this looks like a pretty good place for a recycler. Then I'll just need to get myself an extender over here. I mean, I could give it a bit of charge now. How quickly will this use up that battery? Not very quickly if it's not being used. Good. Oops, almost went in the hole. This will give us a whole bunch of plastic. Unload? Unload what? So basically I just need some plastic and iron, and then I can get everything else sorted out. There's metal scrap, and that can go in, and then this will be metal and plastic. Possibly this as well. What I get? Ah, look at that. Got everything I need. So, we put this extender over here. This goes in there. That to there. That cable can run down the stairs and go into there. That cable over there is not going to be very useful. Okay, I have to... You have to build the planter and also add biomass and coffee plant and then just drop it into the planter. Yes, it's not... It's the bio waste. It's not just any stuff. It's the bio waste that you have to put into it. You literally just drop it into the planter, and I don't even know when that planter appeared. Today's the first time I've seen it. The only place that is its own power source and you're using solar. Well, you know, you got to get the process started. Yeah. Not like I can just sort of, although, yeah, you have a point. I could do, wait, where did I see those barrels? I saw those barrels somewhere, those storages. There's petrol. So I could get a petrol generator. Where the heck were they? I know I saw petrol and diesel. Maybe lower down. Okay, let's have a look one level down. Oh, hell, I don't remember where I saw those. But I do think it's a really good time to save, and then we can come back in here and go and have a look at what's in that duct. I'm really confused. I thought those storage tanks were up here. Alright, well, that's fine. We've got other doors to open anyway. But I do want to do a quick save. And then head down, open this door downstairs. Anything in here? Yeah, just some blobs. These are the guys that don't like lice, right? Yeah. Nothing else really good here. Bit of plastic. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting this out of the door. I mean, it did come back up, but had to reload. Yeah, there have been a lot of reloads today so far. So confused. I need to find those tanks because, yeah, the petrol's going to be pretty important. Plastic's also going to be important. Alright, hold on. There's a bottom room over here that I haven't... Ooh, that place looks busy. Hello. Alright, well. Have we got no power here? Why can I not get in? Yeah, guys, I know, I'm excited too. I want to get in there to meet you. You're kidding. You can actually shoot them through the glass. It's ridiculous. Thank you. Oh. Huh. Okay, but now... Upstairs has power. Why does this not have power? It's not on a different network or something, is it? No? Unless I need to get in there a different way. Okay. That's possible. Yeah, I need to go around this side. Let's go hop in this duct and see where this leads. Yo, I see. That's not going to help me at all. Okay, so this power is supposed to actually then, for this area, needs to come from the top. There's nothing there. There, that's where those tanks are. Okay. You know, there are 4 sides to that room. Yep. I'll see if I can hit the backside later. Alright, but I found the tanks. I'll just carry this dude with me. In remembrance. Ah, that ladder. For some reason I keep missing it. There it is. This is why you cannot carry the human pods. Gosh, missed it. Okay, so you say there are 4 sides to this room. If we can get around the back. No. Put the torch on just to confirm. Nothing here. This has pipes and stuff. No, nothing you can do there. Wait. No. Well, thanks for that. But I'm afraid not. I'm not sure if there's something that I'm missing. No. Pull the door, no. I have no idea. When you look through the window, doesn't look like there's any staircase or ladder from below. Doesn't look like there's any other entrances. Puzzling. Anyway, not really a big problem. I don't think. This place is about the same as that, I suppose. Power's good. Battery is charging. Battery is upstairs and should be charging. But now I was missing a magnetic coil. So let's see if I've got enough on me to make a magnetic coil. If I can find the magnetic coil, there it is. That needs carbon fiber, silicon, and rubber. Oh well, might be a little short. I don't think I've seen any rubber up here. A lot of these bugs, I hope they give decent resources. Yep. Aim is completely bad today. Yes, door does look broken. Try a wrench. You know, that's very sharp. Nope, nothing. Afraid not. Not getting in there. Oh, there's so many of these bugs lying around, and the fact that you have to do them like one at a time. I'm looking forward to seeing the forklift in action. Because when that comes in, it's going to make life so much easier. And the gyroscope for getting things up. In the room upstairs, you can save repair. You had to flip a switch. Oh, wait. You're right. You're right. First, let's see if there's anything in here. No, nothing there. Okay, so flipping switches. There's a security 3. Well, that really is not a helpful door there. I'm going to close that because chances, unless something from the top. No, no. Definitely not a useful door. That's very useful. For scrap. But I haven't seen the other switch I'm supposed to flip. Damn fine shot. Yeah, the door to nowhere. Okay, let's just have another look around and see if there was actually something else that I was supposed to do here. Does not look like it. There's one thing I could do. Risk crashing the game. Did you ever check the computer, the PECO for authorization? Yeah, I just checked it like 2 minutes ago. There's no extra authorizations here at all. Yeah, it's all clear. But for those who don't know, maybe arrived late, we have systems engineer, room supervisor, visual technician, and basic supplier. We've got people. Those are the people that we've sent up. Yeah. Just so you're aware. Okay, we're getting some decent goods. That means perhaps I could build coil. Still, rubber. Gosh, we've got no rubber up here. Oh, I don't have to go to back down. I've got plenty of rubber on the boat. I'm just not that keen on going all the way down there again. I want to scope this place out to see what I need to do. I know that I need to bring power. Where's that connector? There's a power connector over there. There's no downstairs over here, no. So the closest downstairs access is over here. And that we can connect power to here to power the pump, because obviously the pump is the first thing that we really need to do. Mac, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Please. Yeah, Mac, thank you. That's very generous of you. Thanks so much. Anyway. So what I was saying, yeah, we need to bring power down here from the top. Plug it in here. This plugs into here. This is petrol. No, sorry, oil. So the power comes down, plugs into there. The oil comes up from there into here, and then to oil storage, which is here. That's pretty straightforward, and I can build more of these if need be. Yep, no problem, he says. It's fantastic, thank you. Leap of faith. I do many leaps of faith. Many, many. Nice big spender. Yeah, Frank. Yep, indeed. Save, save, save. Always. I think I saved like... It doesn't matter when I saved. It's never a bad time to save. Alright, so anyone who's watching, I hope you know how to save now. I've been through it a couple of times. Alright, so that is fine. That's the oil. So the oil processing, the distillation towers, will be in this area somewhere. It's a little bit cramped. But maybe over here? And then I'll have to find my way to those tanks. Oh, there they are. Yeah, that's not going to be terribly easy to get to. Almost. Oh, no, go back. That crouch here. Phew, that was close. So basically those tanks are on the other side of this wall. Feed 890, just subscribe. Thank you very much. Welcome. I don't think I'm going to be able to use those storage tanks. Yep. They are just really badly in the wrong place. Unless I go from the other side. Let's have a look. See if there's some kind of access down here. Yeah, just down the stairs. And then around this way. Well, I could. That's not too bad. I could drop the storage lines down over here. But then why would I do that? And because I've got to bring all of those back to the elevator. No, I don't. No, I don't. Because they're going to feed down. Gosh, this is a... Sorry, my brain isn't braining right now. Boy. I know how to get in. One true gaff. Really? Pray tell. Because the devs didn't want to make it easy for you. Yeah, true. Of course not. The wall ports are just a suggestion. You can run cables, however... Yes, I know. I know. I just thought, you know, to keep it neat, I will follow the suggestion. So... Oh, hang on. It may not be the easiest thing. I could just literally drop the pipe straight down here. And that's what I may in fact end up doing. So we will put a power connector right over here. Grab a cable. How's my power and my health is fine. Bungee. That didn't hurt too much. Power. Oh, right. So I've got to fix this still, right? Yeah. Iron, rubber, aluminium, titanium, carbon fiber. Oh, jeez. I have to remember all of this. Must be a way to pin a recipe like this, surely? Is there? No? Oh, the heck with it. Iron, rubber, aluminium, titanium, carbon fiber. My gosh. So much. So much. And then I can do the oil straight back up exactly the same way. I wonder what the purpose of this pipe is. Surely there's something here. Ah, it's odd. Okay, a helipad. I'm gonna have to go down and fetch the goods. Go to the lower level in one of the rooms. Look up You're kidding me. So would have to be across that way somewhere. I'm starting to wonder. Under the building. I am under the building. And the building that we are looking for is on that side, right? Yeah, that's the building we're looking to get under. I don't see a way to get anywhere under that. Except to go far under. Unless it's this way. We're getting somewhere. Okay. Power on and memories and scrap and lots of poop. But there's so much poop, I think I might have been here. Did I come in from a different direction? Okay, I'm supposed to be looking for a hole in the roof. No, no hole in the roof. Charge. Yep, I need to charge. I was on my way to the boat to do that charging, and I was a little bit distracted. I don't see anything like that here. But there's lots of stuff to get, so bear that in mind. Go up 2 levels. Okay, so there must be another door here then. Yeah, it makes sense. Oh, I hear something. Okay, I need to stop. Maybe not. I was going to stop collecting things, but I picked up some rubber. That's good. That'll help me to do some repairs. There's something in here, isn't there? Hey, Frank. Thanks for the 2. Much appreciated, man. Very kind of you. Driving us nuts. Go to the locked door. Go to the locked door stairs to the right. But like there. Alright. I'm here now. So more potential rubber. Aluminium and stuff. Alright, I need you to head out so I can grab some boxes. That's obviously what these are for. Yep. That's small. Don't want small. Want big. Yes, I think I've got it now. Thank you very much. No. Yep. Okay. Now there's a whole bunch of things going to jump on my head right now, right? And my power's in an even worse position. Ah. Oh dear. That's a really bad time to run out of power. So, I still have some in my backpack. And that needs to be plugged into that. Yeah, there we go. And while I'm about it, I can sort out power a little bit. Cool. Let's pick a fight. Yeah, thanks, Frank. Got there eventually. Yeah, baby. Door's finally open. Lights on. And there's goods that I can loot. Actually, I'm completely overloaded right now. See what I have on me? Let's get rid of the scrap. Wait, why is this cable? Yeah, I knew this cable was going to be a problem. And I'm not overweight again, just like that. Now charge and save. Yep. Oh, okay. Let's get rid of the noise. Let's move away. Does that mean I have everything open? I hope so. I'm just going to go into my inventory and drop a few things off. A big fire grenade. Huh. Could have used that earlier. Man, we picked up a lot of dark bio. Wow. That's fantastic. I'll go and process that as well. Good. Some memories. Awesome. I think I'll take the fast way down. Where is that helipad? In the room to the left of the hole was what looked like some memory on one of the shelves. There's still things I can pick up over here. Okay, so not here. Nothing in here. There are scraps. No memories, unfortunately. Heck of a lot of scraps. Robot. Oh, sorry, dude. Yeah, good. It's too far from the boat to swim at night. Ah. This fell off. You must be tired 1 week straight. You have no idea. Sleep has also not been finding me very well. I see those little buggers over there. Torches on, and here we go. And these will just all explode. Anyway, I know there's a shark around here somewhere, so I'm not going to spend too much time in the water. And I am out of cable. Turn the light on and Leroy Jenkins it. Move the pallet on the floor in the room with all the boxes. Okay. I'll get back up there and sort that out. I really want to just grab my cable right now. There we go. Put it away. Oh my goodness, look at my tree. It's fantastic. I got coffee beans. Needs more empty space. Oh. Right, if I move it. Oh, I think it got heavy. Does it still needs more empty space? Man, I should have put it on the roof. Guys, I really should have listened to you. Not recharge. You're right, I'm not recharged because I recharged something else. I was out of cable. And that one piece is not going to do the trick. I'm going to throw the scrap in, lighten my load. Let this build a little more cable for me. Oh, I wanted to do that. Oh, and while I'm here, that magnetic coil, which I'm sure that I can build now, if I can find the darn thing. There it is. You might have to put the roof. Yes. Do you have 100 by 100? No, I don't. I'm still working my way to the next level. I have some enhancers available, but I wasn't sure what I was going to use them on because if I'm going to go hunting for human seeds, I'm going to need more depth, I think. But I suppose I could improve my hydraulics to 50. Not sure if that's going to help me lift this thing onto the roof. It's certainly easier to move. But yeah, I'm not going to be able to carry it up to the... Oh, no, don't do that. Ah, shit. Yeah, it's attached again. This is pretty cool, though. Yeah. I bought the game but haven't played it yet. I'm scared I'll get addicted like Satisfactory. My wife almost divorced me. That's quite an addiction. Yeah, I was okay on Satisfactory. Yeah. I shot a couple of thousand hours into it. This one could be addictive as well. Could be badly addictive. Yep, screenshot that. We have a tree. I think it's probably going to need to go on the roof. It looks like it's going to be a big tree. But I could easily build another one. Put it on the roof. I don't know if this has to be cut down or harvested or something later. Satisfy. It turns out if she loves you, she'll support your addiction. Oh, yeah. I like Serta's logic. Should I plant a tree on the roof? Or in a cramped... Well, I should plant it on the roof, for sure. That would be the most logical, I think. Hooray for coffee. Yes, hooray for coffee. Ah, gosh. I have to see what it does. I'm going to do it. So, just build a few of those. Grab a bit of poop. That should be enough. Grab a coffee seed. Do I have a spare water port? I do. I'm gonna have dangling flippin' pipes. Oh, there's a port there. So, need some water pipes. I need my things over here. Yep. And I'm overweight. Big Daddy, addiction supported, $9.99. Thank you so much, Big Daddy. I appreciate that. Yes, well, if your wife won't support your addiction, we're here for you. Right, we will build a bugger, plastic, and iron. And don't tell me to look at that net again. I'm sick and tired of the net. Ah, gosh, plastic. There's one. Is killing a coffee tree coffee abuse? Oof. No, it's just abuse. It's the worst type of abuse. It's terrible. Water extender, right? I suppose this is gonna be the best place because, I mean, you can't make this look good. And we'll have the first... Ooh, these guys dropped things on my boat for me, very kind of them. We'll build ourselves that. because this thing needs a lot of space, I'm just going to put one in. Oh, of course, I did not make the water pipes, did I? I don't have any water pipes. Chozo! Look at the net, Serta. It's $5 for my apology. Damn it, Chozo. Now I have to. Thank you very much, Tezo. Appreciate it. Let's do that and that to Big Daddy. Bit of love. $5 in the net. Amazing. Alright, we'll take everything and drop the net again. You have pipes at the box near the electric motors. I do. Perfect. Now I've got to offload a little. And I've got lots of poop stuff on me. I don't want to drop that one off, but I do want to drop these off. So that's bio waste. That's the one I want to keep. Dark bio I don't need here. Okay, good. Wow, we got a nice collection of memories again. Thank goodness for that. I was a little worried. Need the coffee seed, and that's fine. Stop moving, Dawn boat. Tom, and this is for just being a fantastic person, says a 10 Aussie dollars. Thank you very much. You guys are so generous. Thank you. And I'll give you some love as well. You guys are awesome. Alright, let's go and let's get this thing built. So that can go in there, and then I've got to drop. Simply take that. I don't know how much it needs. I'm going to drop 2. Maybe I need to drop more. That doesn't look very good. Maybe that's what they mean by needs more space. And then up in here and drop the seed in. There. That's about central. Right, let's see. What is it doing now? Growing needs more empty space. Am I supposed to put more dirt in there? Is that the problem, maybe? Keep it up. Keep this up and he'll really be able to quit his day job. Yeah, you're right. Actually, I quite like my day job. So what currency? Yeah, South African Rand. Jan Wachter, thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Have a good sleep. Maybe put it on the oil rig? Well, there was a thought, is not on the oil rig necessarily, but somewhere that I'm going to go to a lot. Now, the oil rig is one place that I'll be visiting a fair bit. That's BioLite. Where's the bio? There. Yeah, so I'll be visiting this place fairly regularly, but I think Exodus and Lazarus are the places that I'm going to be spending most of my time. And they both have potential. Not so much Lazarus unless you go on the roof, but Exodus has those really wide open outside platforms. And maybe that's a good place to plant one of these. And we are making water at Exodus. 70% rooted? That's not increasing. So if I split that again, and I drop that. Oh, come on, stop it. It's not what I'm trying to do. I don't really want to drop the rest of this. Because that's potential fat. I'll have to come back and keep an eye on it. Oh, well, we have a shark to sort out. So I don't see why we shouldn't do that. But before I do that, I need to offload stuff. Yeah, you just ignore the water connector beside the rear door and have pipes all over. What water connector, but? Whoa, hang on. Matt, chill. But thanks for the £5 €5, sorry, €5. Thank you very much. Let's see. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. Was my intention, and then I got distracted. There. Right in there. Thank you. Much neater. About as neat as I can get it, or maybe I could have come down over here. Actually, that would have been a whole lot neater. Let's try that. Come on. Come on. Stuck out of that gap. Okay. We have to go over a rail. Yeah, that's better. You dropped more dirt last time. The root needs the dirt. I bet it takes a lot. Yeah, probably, hey, because I did put quite a bit in here. And this one says rooted. So, could be that I just don't have enough of that stuff. But I don't want to use that stuff too much because, unfortunately... Okay, preserved requires light. Okay, does that mean it's rooted? Because now I'm not getting the rooted message anymore. Alright, cool. Worries about building on a ship because the rocket ship, it leaves 100 loose items. I didn't leave them on purpose. Yeah, I know. Let me clean up. These guys, you're so hard on me. I will clean up. Okay, is there more? Yes, there is. Come on. Okay, good. I'm cleaning up. I am doing it. The plastic was supposed to go in there. Okay, I need to move some of this copper out of this one because that's where the titanium is supposed to go. I can put gold in there. Is my aluminium box full? I don't think it is. Wait. That's aluminium. And then over to my miscellaneous box, and that's full. And this is going to be almost full. Ooh. Drop off the water pipe. That's one of those, three of those, two of those. Okay, good. I don't think I need the grenades right now. Oh, wait, hang on. Shocky. Shock? What is that? Oh, that's my... yeah, that's my thing. So now the shark has gone into hiding. It's there somewhere. If I jump in the water, it's going to take me out. Dark bio gives you dark coffee. Oh, serious. Try the dark bio, it grows... No, it specifically said that it wants bio waste. So I didn't bother trying to put anything else in it. Because bio waste is a specific product. Decaf coffee is not coffee. It's kind of like vegan steak. You know, same thing. It's just not steak. Alright, shark's hiding. I have stuff to do upstairs and I've forgotten what I needed for it. And I've offloaded everything, but I've got things, I've got resources up there, so maybe. Anyway, let's head up and go and put that other solar panel up so we can start getting a bit more power in the morning. We gonna work here, are we? No, obviously not. Going into the water at night is such a bad idea. Admir, you have to go, folks. Early morning tomorrow. See you next time. Cheers, Admir. Thanks for joining us. Nice to have you here. Night. Yep. Coil. Did I not pick it up? Holy crap, I didn't, did I? No, I did. There it is. You freaked me out like that, dude. Yeah. I need a shorter route up onto this route. There. It's building. Oh, no. I didn't bring, darn it. Well, once that one is in, I don't need this one. I started running cables and walls instead of the ground. Yeah, well, I could do that. I reckon it's probably neater. Oh boy, if I collect all this stuff, will I have enough to make myself a storage box? I have a lot of plastic here. Let's build a box, if we can. 4 alloy frames, and a display screen. Good. I do beg your pardon. Oh, I need to empty that queue again. 1 second, please. There you go. Just removed a lung. Wait, how do I clear the queue? B. Clear. Good. So we can drop things off that way we can see what the heck we've got. Is this the... Yes, that's... It's possible. Yes, there's carbon fiber. I think I can do that repair. I think we can repair. Let's go and repair that oil pump. No, that's straight through. Oh, for... There, got it. Thing is, it doesn't have to come all the way down with me. Could put it over here, and that should be close enough. And I have to be in range of it. Oh. Okay, so iron. Wait, hang on. There was no iron? And there wasn't enough carbon fiber. Okay, so 10 iron, iron, rubber, and carbon fiber. I can do that. Boat. Yeah, I am saving the enhancement points for pressure. Right, iron. There's iron. Rubber was with a plastic, right? Yes. Take a bunch of that, and carbon fiber. Split out 5, that is more than enough of that. Blooming lift. Do all that work and doesn't work anyway. Oh, I'm jumping straight into these guys. Torch on, baby. Take that. Where's the shark? Ship needs repair. Thanks, yeah. Okay, I'll get to that. Yeah, let's finally fix something consequential. Look at that. Strange woman lying in ponds distributing swords. There's no basis for a system of government. Wait, who said that? Because I heard that recently. That's been funny. Okay. So now I just have to pump the oil up. This is probably going to use a lot of power. Because pumps use a lot of power. That's interesting. Why would those be here? Huh. Strange. Look at that. 2 of my wind turbines are completely busted. They don't even turn anymore. Oh, and of course I did forget to recharge myself. And I haven't saved for quite a while. So I think I should probably do that. Come and see the violence inherent in the system. Help, help, I'm being repressed. Yes. Monty Python. Yeah, the Holy Grail. It's where they're chatting to the French dudes on the castle wall. And the Knights of Ni. Right, backup is done. Might as well give myself a spot of health. I need iron and rubber. I got iron and plastic. Any plastic? No, there wouldn't be. And then I need a whole bunch of fuel line. 18 is not going to do it. And fuel line's going to need plastic, right? Of course it is. That should probably be enough. And just because I'm being neurotic, we will do another one. Your mother was a hamster and your father smells of elderberries. Great movie. Life of Brian was also excellent. Biggest dickus. I mean, if I went around saying I was an emperor because some moistened bint had lobbed a scimitar at me, they'd put me away. Ooh. Oh, I forgot to jump. Damn. So you can't just walk across those gaps. Oh, Faulty Towers. Yeah, pity. There were only like 2 seasons of that. But I watched them both. I actually have them on DVD somewhere, I think. Every time I get excited, I pull out the cable. Let's build. Where is it? Did I not? The heck? I really thought I'd brought the bloody plastic. Wow. Interesting. Well, it's fine. There's some. Oh, you know what happened? I took the plastic off on the boat and then I used it to make the cable on the boat. Yeah, very bright indeed. So, put this one over here. I'm going to daisy chain these two together that don't need repairs, I don't think. This one's fine. This one needs a bit of fabric. I think that is not going to be an issue. So, connect that to there. And this. I'd love to be able to go under the stairs. But alas. And take that. Dune. To there. And plug in. So, by rights, this should work. Oh, of course it won't work. There's no power. Ooh. Don't mention the war. I know. I know. Where is my power? It's over here. This is going to need an extender right here. Then unplug this. Oh no. It's going to reel this in. And then reconnect. Down the stairs. Sort of a neat connection. Sort of. Oh. Well. That can go in there. And this can come around the corner this side and not interfere anymore. Too much. Well, less. So, power is... This will be in one direction. No relation to the band. This can be out. I have no intention of adding any more. This all looks fine. Do we have battery storage up there? I couldn't be bothered to run up and check. Right, I don't know. Let's go and have a look. I'm pretty sure I don't have enough power to run this. Yeah, look at that's a lot of power draw. That's going to empty that battery. But we're going to have full oil tanks. One of your solar panels is disconnected. I know the small one is. I'm going to head up there now. I wasn't actually sure if I should redo or reconnect that one or just upgrade it to a bigger one. And I think the upgrade option is maybe the better option. Did you make a battery? Yeah, there's a battery up here. I just want to see how quickly it's emptying. It's emptying pretty quickly. Yeah, so I definitely need a lot more power production. So for now, I'm going to put in cable extender over here. That wrong button. That in there. This one. Nope. No, not that. That. Into there, and then that. Into the battery. There. This can, for now, connect to the... Oh, jeez. Really? It's still not going to be enough. But it's a start. Although, it just has to send enough oil up to fill those tanks. Once it's done that, it'll stop operating and it won't draw power. The thing is, this power feeds this whole facility, all the lights and everything. So you have to be a little careful. Let's see how we're doing. And these are balancing, so yep, they are half full. Pretty cool. We got oil. I wanted to go right to the end and see if there was anything out here. I don't think I came out here. Not all the way. Oh, there, memories. And one of the most important things in the game at the moment. Exo, huh? This looks like a good spot for a screenshot. Did those flying things respawn? Or did I just not take them out? Let's go and sort them out quickly. Nice. Oh, and we have to go all the way back to the top of the tower again. There were things there. So let's do that. We'll be... I think we'll be processing the oil beginning of the next episode. Tomorrow's live stream. This is almost full. Our battery, I think, is probably still okay-ish. Yep, we still have battery power. Battery's at about half. So it uses a lot of power, but not as much as I thought it was. Perfect. You haven't been up there yet. I have been up there. Actually, I should save. Last time I went up there, the hell? I'm in the wrong place again. Oh, jeez. Thought I was in the yellow building. Yeah, the last time I went up there, the game crashed. I'm not sure exactly when. I think it might have been when I jumped off or something. Little backup. Hold your breath. We're good. And up we go. Why did all those mobs spawn? You haven't gone back up since the... I thought I cleared them though. Maybe I missed one, I don't know. I obviously wasn't looking up very much. Ooh. Well, you still need a distillation tower, that's true. And the distillation tower... that uses power. Yep. Yeah, don't see anything there. Must have been when I was getting my shopping from Asda. Could be. Okay. Oh. Things. Oh yeah. Around this side and up. There's stuff on a ledge on this middle. I'll have to look for it. Got some good stuff there. Boat, deck, something. Can't see too well. There's grenade again. Big fire grenade. I think if I drop this dude over this way, roundabout, yeah, he could be pretty close to... Oh, where'd he go? Don't know where he went. Right, my boat's over there. I have a feeling that it's probably going to be easier to jump down into the water over that side and climb back up than it would be to climb down the ladders. Here we go. Oh yeah, generator. So I'm going to need the distillation tower to make the petrol. The petrol is then going into the petrol generator to make electricity to be able to sort out. Yeah, and then I'm going to have a copious amount of storage for diesel, otherwise the whole system backs up. Unless there's a stack flare that I don't know about that you can burn it off with. Damn, that was close. Frank says, sleepy time. She comes, Cert, I recommend a good night's sleep for sleep stories if you like that kind of thing. Good night's sleep, right? Okay. I'll try and remember that. Did your Sphinx to Titan just then? No, I was completely confident that I was going to make it. Maybe just a little bit. Okay, next thing. We need distillation tower. And that needs a whole lot of stuff. I'm going to have to go looting. Whoa. Oh, let's see how many we can get through. Ooh, there's going to be a lot of looting. The tree doesn't seem to have become any bigger. Needs more empty space. I don't understand why this one would need more empty space. Or doesn't it? I don't know. Requires light. What do you mean, a physical light? No. Really? What if I shine my torch on it? Is that enough light? And now? Now it's growing. Oh, good grief. Okay, so I am going to need more dirt in there. That routing is not working. So the roof is not a good place. Would be nice if they'd given us better instructions before I went and built a really nice tree. I mean, that doesn't complain about light at all, and it's only got artificial light. Weird, eh? Check your net. Okay. I'm gonna need lots of resources. Man, you pick up a lot of stuff just parked at this dock. You get the light message when dark. Yeah, but you don't get it from the other one. This one's not giving the light message, is it? Growing, rooted, but needs more space. This one just needs space. You know what I'm gonna do? I have picked up a bit of bioorganic and seaweed. Let's go and see if that's gonna help at all upstairs with the... if I can use that. Huh? Nope. No, you can't add that. And the green one? No, can't add that either. So it is only that one type of resource. And that resource is super valuable because you need it for fat. Damn. Have to find more of that. And I think it comes from the little greenies. I mean, not the greenies, the pinkies. So, let's go and see where the fabricator stopped. Connector ports. You're kidding. The heck? Only connector ports. And it's only because of plastic. Huh. Interesting. And I will need filtering system, cooling radiator, compression pump. I don't think I need a storage cylinder. Don't need turbine blades. Do need to offload stuff because wow, I am not super heavy. Yeah, those are going. That's going. No, I can't do that, but I can drop that one. It's a bit better. In terms of the first airplane movie. Surely. Surely you're not serious. I'm very serious and don't call me Shirley. Okay. That's good. I think. No, I won't be able to get up because... maybe I will. Maybe. My jumping... I'm still way overloaded. Let me drop off a little bit more. You can have the rubber. Let me just... Wait. I just need to... Can I use this? While it's not on me? Yep, there. Gave me some power. I need the iron. And I need the fuel. Oh well. I can jump. It's fine. Where that shark went? Wow. Oh jeez. I'm getting... Okay. Screw you guys. Take advantage of me while I'm full up. Doesn't the lift work now? No, I'm afraid not. Oh, whoa. Power's down. Oh, man. Wait, power's back up. Must be morning. Alright. Hang on. Okay, where the heck am I going to put this thing? Morning is here. Solar panels are working. Power is working. These tanks are full. So absolutely no reason for the oil pump to be on right now. And it is still drawing power, even though it's not doing anything. It's drawing a lot of power. So if I turn that off, that should sort that problem out. All right. And I'm still badly overloaded. Let me build this machine. Thing is, where? Could build it here. The outputs need to go to the boat, or at least downstairs. So maybe this way? Yeah, okay. So if I bring those to like this spot over here. Damn it, I don't have everything that I need. I need one more connector port. The hell with it. I'll put it up in the meantime. So, there. And then I've got to get a connector port built. Alright, so power is here. That can carry on straight through. Oil. Do I want to bring it from these tanks? Or use the same line? So this line pumps up to the tanks. When there's nothing pumping up, then it can go that way as well. Yeah, that's not bad. Oh, and you can't build anything while you have a weapon out. There. Right, you need another 2 solar panels probably to create a surplus to power through the night. I also, yeah, I need solar panels. I also need a couple of batteries. I don't think one battery is enough. Did anyone else like the new... I haven't seen the new Naked Gun movie. Nice job on the classic. Yeah, he's not the dude that I would have thought would be good in that role. I always thought he was a little bit too serious. But I've heard people say that it's really good, so I'm looking forward to seeing it one day. It's about a 20-kilometer drop, by the way, just long enough to hang off the edge. I mean, 20-meter drop. Zurail? Zurail? Oh gosh, I'm so bad. Right, where is the fuel input? Fuel input's here. Let's do this. And then power. Okay, and this will be petrol, this will be diesel. The petrol can output... I'm going to need to build myself a petrol gen. A large petrol generator. See if I can get in range of that box and if any of them will build. Some of them are building. I wonder what happened to that robot that I threw down. He might have landed on one of those platforms up there. Yeah, there's lots of stuff I can loot in these buildings, so no problem there. Yeah, Liam Neeson is playing the role that's Leslie Nielsen. Leslie Nielsen was great. He was so deadpan. But I didn't take Liam Neeson for a comedic actor. I'm gonna pop up and just see if I can find that robot. Alloy, I can still build if this is in range. I don't think I'm gonna get everything done. Gene Wilder and Young Frankenstein, don't forget about that one. So what's the plan here, Serta? I'm just thinking of collecting the raw oil and then taking it back to Exodus. Yeah, I thought about that. Because the oil tanks are smaller, and maybe you're right. That means that I don't really need the electric generator. Because I'm not going to be producing petrol. Unless I am. Right, Zeta James MC is correct. It went all the way down to your pump. So, wait, what are you talking about? This line down here? I don't think that's 20 meters. Your robot landed right next to the oil pump down. Oh, did it? It bounced back. Wait, hang on. Where? Oh, all the way down there. Wow. Okay. Come with me. Yeah, this is like me carrying my wife to bed after she's fallen asleep on the couch. Sleep tight, honey. Not intentional. I'm not that guy. Just collected a large amount of oil and have about 10-15 oil storages on Exodus. I'm gonna see if I can take the elevator down. If I can figure out how to get back there. If there was like a nice easy way to get there. No, that's not it. It's up. Wait. Oh, jeez, I've done it again. I've forgotten where the spot is. Am I losing my mind? It's possible. What? Oh, jeez, this place confuses the living crap out of me. It was simple, right? I mean, it was staring me in the face before, wasn't it? Yes, it was. It's right here, honestly. Okay, let's go down. Oh my gosh. I need sleep. Okay, good. Now it's down here. So that's good. Oil. Might be a bit of a neat trick to get the oil down here. I don't think it's going to be too difficult though. I might be able to stretch a line down here. Yeah, I don't have any of the stuff that I need. Yep. Okay. Well, at least this is working in one direction. We'll see what happens with that button. I thought you were looking for the tanks again. No, I was looking for the elevator. And I don't know. This is the second time I've done that. Third time I've seen it, but second time I've gone looking for it. Okay. I don't really need to build. Yeah, okay. That means that I can focus all my energy production and oil processing at Exodus in one place, where there is already quite a big area to work with. So, it makes sense, Terza, yeah. You can place connectors on the way down. Yeah, if I can find more plastic, I would. I'm sure there's a lot lying around. But right now, I should be building this advanced alloy mesh, which needs iron. Iron shouldn't be a problem. Nope, that's not it. Yeah, that's probably not going to give me iron, but I should do it anyway. The tables will. Ooh, no, bit much. You can use the building roofs. Yes, I've got my power up there already. The boxes are, yes, the boxes are a source of plastic. Lots of plastic. Plastic up here, I had quite a bit of it. It's becoming a problem again, but it wasn't too bad. You see, now everything's starting to build. The connector ports are getting ready, and I don't need all that stuff anymore because I'm not putting... Wait, I need to cancel... Stop B. Clear the queue. I don't need to build these because I'm not putting the generator in up here. Come on. Let me through. There we go. But yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. We have the human seeds ready to get sent again. Now we have access to a lot of oil, so we'll continue with going. We'll collect as much oil as we can. Maybe 2 of these on the boat somewhere. Don't know where yet, but we'll build 2 of those. And then we'll take oil, because we just have to connect an oil line up to the processing area on Exodus. Yeah, I think we can do this. I mean, we're processing the oil over there anyway. We had everything set up for it. I think to get everything running efficiently here and have it running full time might be a bit of a logistical problem. I'd rather have it fill up. Maybe I can put some more storage over here in this area, like another oil storage. Although, if I'm only taking 2 back with me, 4,000 liters, take 2 back with me, I think we'll be fine actually. We have 2 on the boat, have these 2. One of them is going to feed down to somewhere. I need to get to the elevator. Yeah, okay. I think I can do this. I'm going to need some more resources. So I will be cleaning this place out a little bit. And there's some good stuff here as well, so no reason not to. But I think we're going to continue this tomorrow. What do you folks think? You're going to let me go to sleep? You should do N+1 on that canister, so that way you can fully drain everything this facility puts out. Yeah, okay. My only issue is the amount of stuff that I can store on the boat. Yeah, and if I can avoid visiting this place too much, I'd rather have a lot more storage on the boat. Just to put out, you get a lot less petrol. You might want to run a test by doing 1 barrel oil run and see what you get. I don't think the petrol was much of an issue. We needed carbon dioxide to make methane. That's the only thing that we really need the petrol for. So that petrol goes into an electric generator, which I will not be dependent on. I'll try and set it to have priority. But yeah, that is purely there to make the carbon dioxide for the methane. So I'm not really worried about the quantity. We had less than this. We had like half of this at the last run, and we managed to fill up the methane and the oxygen without a problem. So I think having 2 of these, taking 2 barrels or 2 storages of oil back to Exodus should be enough. The tanks are short, can build in between the solar panels on the boat deck. Agreed. They're not too big. But we'll test that out tomorrow. We're going to have to do some more gathering. I'm going to need to add more power here to make sure that when the pump is running, we don't run out of power. But the bonus is that we actually don't need the distillation tower here anymore. Yeah. So this will not be a production facility. This will be an oil rig, pure and simple. And I can get all of this stuff back and overload myself. And I didn't unplug anything. That's okay. It unplugged itself. Oof. And I'm just going to limp my way back to the boat. To the storage box over here. Drop everything. It's a funny thing about this game. Can drop all of these things into this box. And look, I can walk around, no problem. I can go put stuff in there. And now I can also pick up this box. And I can run with it. Well, pretty much. It's the same weight. But why am I struggling with this? Yeah, anyway. I think it's just because the weight is 165. But I was still able to move faster while carrying the box. Anyway, I am out of power. Trying to remember where the heck my boat is. I'm gonna jump down there and I'm gonna save. Let's do the torch so we can sort those guys out. Oh, I turned. Did I have the torch on? Oh yeah, I didn't have power for the torch. Of course. Take plant off top. Put 6 of those canisters on top of the ship. If you can stack on top. I'm so nervous to overload the ship. I don't know what to. I'd rather have them on this platform. Like 2, maybe 3, maybe. I don't think I need that much per trip. Base bombs. I'm sure you get that a lot while watching my stream. So, yeah. This is me grabbing my cable. Hang on, it says... Grab cable. Cable is grabbed. And we will do the save. And hope it doesn't crash again. It didn't. Awesome. Everybody, I really appreciate it. All the time that you spent with me. This is where we'll start tomorrow. I'll go and do some scrapping of goods. We'll collect items, build a couple of tanks on the boat, fill them up with oil, and send them to... Hold on, where is it? Over there, to Exodus, where we have 3 children awaiting launch. So that should be fun. Anyway, thank you very, very much for joining me. And until next time, cheers. Oh wait, before I go, everyone, all the new subscribers, the new members, thank you very much. And the people that have sent me super chats, really, really appreciate it. See you tomorrow, same time. Cheers.
Beneath the molten, in the heart's embrace, searchers roar, a deadly grace. Through the trials where the shadows chase, he finds his strength, a warrior's place. In the ash and dust where legends wake, he forges on, the earth will quake. In the flames where embers dance, its searcher's game. He builds in shadows, he thrives. Survival's his name through the scorched terrain. Under the endless fire skies, let me take you there, where Surtur reigns, fire and stone, where the wild flames grow. Let me take you there, where Surtur reigns. Heat wave sings, Surtur's might, the Inferno King. No compromise, no rendering. His heart's aflame, he takes the wheel. In the ash and dust, where legends wake, he forges on, the earth will quake.